And 345th is abnormally quiet this morning. I'm concerned. This isn't normal. Something's wrong. Something is very wrong.
User joined your channel.
Morning. Well, probably not morning for you, but hello. You'll have to excuse my constant coughing and choking. I was sick like a week and a half ago and I'm still fucking coughing. Also, I haven't slept, so this is going to be a dumpster fire. I don't know how long this stream's going to run for. It might just be an ArmA mission and then me going and crashing, or I might hit second wind. I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. But if I can't stay awake after the mission, I'll probably do a second stream later in the day for me, like evening time for me, or something of the sort, because I do want to play some Gunner Heat PC, because the new patches are pretty sweet.
User joined your channel.
What's going on here?
Hello, champion.
Really? No one's ate breakfast? I'm disappointed.
I was eating.
Oh, Ross is here as well.
Hello.
The body cam on yet, Ross?
Yes, it is. Cheers for the resub, Josh. Appreciate it, man.
What was the
Congrats on the job.
server password again?
VDB.
Oh no!
You can also read it in information read. It says read in the title.
I know.
Reading was never an option.
Which mod pack today?
Side.
Oh.
Yes.
Doing okay. I haven't slept and I'm still coughing because I was sick the other week.
We're
But
playing a hell of
otherwise, I'm okay. Just waiting to hear back and see if I got my job I applied to. If I didn't get it, then I've got something else lined up ready to go. But I am
Apparently, there was a timeout, and now I don't get to choose my role.
That would be because the mission is starting.
roll.
It's not me. I'm not even on the server yet.
I logged out of the admin.
Doesn't it automatically go through when you log out
In
or
which case,
something?
everyone pressed OK and it automatically went through.
I did not.
I don't think.
Next question. Why did you log out?
I don't think it even has to be everybody. I think it's majority.
Can I log in?
No, it's if everyone in a role has selected OK.
Ben, you can just stay as admin because I don't know what I'm doing.
User joined your channel.
Cheers.
Ben, I don't even know how to log onto the server as an admin. Never mind anything else.
If it makes you feel better, Meekin, I have to Google the commands every time. Mostly because I can't remember how to spell login.
It's there's a whole range of different positions going, so it could be any one of them. Stuff like testing, IT dev, security, all the fun stuff. It's public service as well, so it's like a good job that I know is going to be really secure, regardless of what bullshit goes on in the private sector. Like, Google and fucking Microsoft and whoever else can lay off as many people as they want. It's not going to affect me.
No.
He's not taking platoon medic.
I'm letting Seymour do it this time. I am a generous god.
Oh, please.
know if you guys saw it, but
I was going to say,
was
just so you guys
posted
are aware,
in-
team leaders,
in the Discord,
basically have to
my
be launched
Discord,
on
just
that,
the other day,
different
the
videos.
Gazelle's Periscope.
They are-
Apparently the Gazelle L is getting the Periscope, and the Gazelle mic
Yep.
is keeping the Vivian TV.
I love the Soviets.
I'm really looking
So you
forward
wanted
to it.
a
I'm hoping that they can get the flight
radio?
model sorted out as well, because a Gazelle with that many options and a good flight
What's this for
model,
radio
I would
use?
be all over immediately. I'd really like to see Polychop, like, you know, come good,
Sounds like Western
turn
capitalist
themselves
magic.
around and become one of the
You're lucky a squad is
more
that
esteemed devs in DCS.
Connor,
Be a nice little success
did you
story.
complete the full list I gave you?
I mean,
Also said the L can equip the TV too. Oh, I thought
that's
it was only the
Yeah.
mic that was going to do it.
Yeah, well,
oh,
Did you add the
having the
variable
choice is
name
nice.
to the headless
I'm
client?
down with choice.
yeah.
You guys know me, I'm going to have that
I
Periscope every
think
time.
so.
The headless client isn't logging in.
It's been 84 years yet, feels like it, hey. It's been about, what, a month?
Let me just disconnect.
I haven't
go
played
into
ArmA for literally a month.
commission
Like,
and editor and
when I went to
double check
launch
that
it, it said the last time I played
You
ArmA
have
was
3 minutes.
like Anzac Day or the day before or something. I was like, Jesus Christ.
one. I'm sure it did because called it HC1.
Viv's a Fleur, TV's black and white. Oh, right,
What, call it
okay.
HG1 is the name or the
So
variable
it's two
name?
separate displays.
I don't know if I put it in the wrong box.
That's pretty cool.
There's one where it's already got an headless
I,
client written in.
I have to
And then
admit
there's
to
one
you
where it has
guys,
football written in.
I may have
Second.
cheated on you
Ah,
slightly. I was playing some DCS last night and I wasn't streaming it.
Open
It was okay. This is MiG-21 stuff because blue was stacked.
MP missions.
Got a couple easy kills. Got shot down
You've opened two,
because of
haven't
my
you?
own stupidity a couple
Yeah, two.
times. Because IR missiles can see through clouds a couple times.
My worry is when
It is what it is. I also got
mine
dunked by a
crashed and-
fucking Roland because I didn't realize I was flying
Readable
over
name,
it. Because it was
HC1.
like a
The
10,000 foot
it's
thick
in capitals, so
overcast.
that makes a difference.
But I bagged a Tomcat. I'll take that.
Yeah,
After
look,
how many months of
great
barely
success.
flying in DCS, I will take a Tomcat kill any day of the week. It just would have been nice if, you know, I hadn't crashed into a parked MiG-21 on the runway as I landed.
Curious and curious.
He is. I guess we just carry on.
That's twice I've done that.
Public service announcement, guys. If it's low light conditions and you are landing or
I love it when
taking
I
off
get
or
the
parked on
ASMR
the... Well,
stuff
don't
like
park on the runway, but if you're near
Oh,
the
yeah,
runway and it's low light conditions, turn on all
I've
your
got an old
lights.
can of Pepsi on my desk and I don't know when it was opened and I've just taken pictures out of it by mistake.
User joined your
I
channel.
had all mine on, but I couldn't see him, even though he's in the
Oh.
bright yellow livery.
I have
I
a
couldn't
simple
see him because it was
solution
too
for
dark.
Yeah, I know the solution.
More Skyhawk in the plans? Yeah, probably.
Down
I
in
think
one.
Um,
Oh, no.
Hey,
I don't think
No.
I streamed the
Flat
Skyhawk
out
on
twice
Ligmas
already,
yet, did
didn't
I?
I?
I played it with Magpie the other week, but I didn't stream it. It's just two of us playing.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
One thing I was going to say.
Kind of wish I had, because we had a really good
it might be too
session,
much
and the
effort. I don't
fucking
know if you
track
want to
file
put
glitched
better
out.
numbers.
We dragged and bagged a MiG-29
The
together. It was awesome.
BTR driver as an AI.
Got some
I don't know
good
if that'd be a
seed
good
runs
idea.
in too.
I can do that.
I mean, we'll just see what the numbers are like.
Dixon is supposedly joining a bit later. He's stuck in
I
traffic.
exist. Hello.
I've done
see
some
you.
Skyhawk streams, but no recent ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he's joined.
Ah, I will yell at people for you.
Someone is echoing. That would be
Hello?
Dixon.
Am I?
Echo?
Yeah, he joined.
Oh.
friendly.
Hang on.
Yeah.
No,
It's
I'm
Mohican.
echoing
Oh, wait,
your
no,
remote
it's from
control.
Mehican.
It's Mohican.
Hi again.
I don't know why my.
I thought it
It's because
was.
Dixon's so loud.
I
my
thought it was
headset
me
picks
that
it
was
up.
supposed to be the one that echoes.
Volk,
Yeah.
do you want to... Oh, no, it's not Volk. Ashfield, do you want to be a driver?
I'm allowed
because
to
you
make
can't
that
turn
joke.
out in the BTO.
Can't turn out. Is
You
it
can't turn
RHS
out.
or Cup vehicle?
Just in general.
Yeah, you just can't turn out on BTRs.
They don't have hatches.
No, I think
Yeah,
about
turret's
it.
got no
If
hatch.
I mess up, it's my fault. That's okay. Would be interesting.
Okay.
Don't they have the big fold open windows in the front instead?
They do,
Yeah, the armoured
but it's not
plates.
very much help when you sat in the turret.
Yeah, the turret has no hatch at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one can turn in out.
I'll go Grenadier.
That's Volk, do you know how to... Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I am
Volk,
so
you know
far
how
behind
to
on so many of the
command the
channels.
AI?
I did catch up on DCS
Yeah.
resources.
That's
I'm partially caught up on general.
When you get in,
Actually, I might have fully
if you
talked
get
on
out of
general, I think.
Kill
Yeah,
the squad,
I think I
I'll
did
turn them
earlier.
into your squad, so you get
Mill history
command of
and
it.
general media,
Yeah.
I am like
That was
at
great.
least
The start
probably
of the
6
mission.
months behind.
Mhm.
I'm just
When
about
we get it,
ready to give
guys.
up at this point.
He dies.
Okay.
It's the problem, man. Like when
That's
you've got a
cool.
really
Don't let him
active
die.
Discord full of
Trust me,
people with
I'll
interesting
continue.
stuff they like to post,
It is your
there's just not enough
responsibility.
hours in the day to keep
Everyone
up with
dies.
it.
Good luck,
This
comrade.
scenario.
See combat pilot announcement? Yeah, I
going
did.
Look,
Where's
look,
Graham?
look. Death is a preferable
Yeah, hopefully it
alternative to
comes out
communism.
well.
We all know this.
Oh no!
This
See
is
how we go.
false.
Death is a preferable
Absolutely
alternative to being in a
false.
BTR.
BTRs.
We're gonna take the Valhalla.
Usually
Someone,
I'm all
uh,
about driving vehicles, but
Someone
when
needs
it's a
to
BTR,
cue up the Cascade song about the BTR. I don't have it on my soundboard right
Briefing.
Right, gentlemen. Welcome to Operation Grey Titan. We're located in Roche, West Germany. The time's sometime on a day. I just made it up. Situation: the invasion of the West is underway. The main Soviet offense in our AO has been stalled, trying to take the town of Roche. We have flanked round the south and plan to encircle Roche by capturing the strategic crossroads at Stocken. Preventing reinforcements or retreat from Roche. Our current combat recon patrol ahead of us has been
That sounds
destroyed,
promising,
just
at
crossing
least.
the bridge in front. We'll cut south of the river, cross the river via amphibious means. Try not to use the
Briefing's not
bridge because it will
working
skyline you. Clear out American forces that have ambushed the CRP. Advance down the MSR 191, eliminating any forces blocking your advance. And then you'll capture and hold Stocken. Execution, cross river ahead, eliminate ambushing forces, capture and hold the crossroads and Stocken. These are motor rifle unit, BTRs, and a command BDRM. Usual small arms, you've got ATGMs you can load up as well. They are slightly more modern, but it means you can actually see through the grass. US Army QRF have been deployed to the area, mainly concentrated around Roche and its supply roads. They're armed with anything from small arms to armoured vehicles, and some tanks have been seen in the area. Intelligence suggests that US LARP or Rangers may be operating in the area as well. US forces will generally be wearing OD with camouflage helmet covers, and the vehicles generally OD. We're equipped with KMLK suits, apart from vehicle crews that are in the tan uniform. US forces have evacuated all civilians from the area.
Did
You may engage US forces on site.
did Beepsky put
but
out an
be aware of
announcement, by the
surrendering, as
way?
we're currently subject to the laws of war. You may have possible artillery support, possible air support, as there's aircraft operating in the area. Also, the support
Okay,
company
good.
has rolled up and has mortars as well, and they've offered to give you a smoke screen for when you cross the river.
They changed
Any
the way that
questions?
the
I don't have a
works,
question, but I do have a point. Dixon has said
and
he
it
joined
also
on the
displays
Stratus map. Has
differently on
anyone
my
else
end,
got the
so
Stratus map
I have
open?
no fucking clue what Beepsky's doing at this point.
Yeah, the relog didn't fix it. And the
He doesn't even show
Yeah,
up as
okay.
Beepsky in the
Right.
chat anymore. He just shows up
Dixon,
using my
if no
name.
one else,
which
if
makes
anyone
me
else
very
has that,
sad.
you have to
Dixon,
restart your game.
side mission template.
It's a side mission mod, yeah.
But no questions from me.
Any question from you, Ben?
What's the call in on the smoke? Is he going to be close to instant, or we're going to have to wait a bit?
They're at the close.
So one of the funny things, this is years ago now, like when I was still small babby streamer with like 2 viewers and a fucking dog.
They'll do
Not that I'm a
rolling
big
smoke
streamer,
barrage
but
as
like
well, if you
when I
like.
was way smaller, I found that there were like 2 or 3 accounts that used my fucking avatar and were like attempting to add insulting permutations to my username. So I don't know who the fuck I pissed off or why, but I'll take that as that as a win.
That or the other option
Made someone mad enough that they did that.
they can cover this area as well for you as you advance in.
Yeah, we'll have that as well. Anyone else? Any questions? No? Right. Squad 1's going to jump into the BTR.
It's a town. The map
We'll
is
say
sort of,
jump inside to start
Russia.
off with, just so we can get across quickly and safely. Platoon's going to hold on this side of the river, cover Y,
which I assume is like the
with its lads
region or
inside once you get
something.
across, dismount,
Biggest
push
town here is
through,
Malton.
and start looking around. Platoon will follow and catch up,
Hudson.
and then we'll see where we're going from there. Any questions about that?
Just to
Where's that
clarify,
guys?
it is
Oh, there we
we
go.
are
That's
jumping out and the
Lingen.
BTR's
That's
going
the-
back for
The
you.
biggest city on the map.
No, we've got a BRDM, I believe, which is also
understood.
just as equally terrible and watered as yours.
Road to dodge.
So, any others?
Yeah, it makes sense it'd be around
I'm
there.
on my way back in. That's
Alright, let's go through.
Error.
Oh, look at this
boy.
drip.
Hell yeah, brother. Just screaming in the background. I'm sure it's fine.
Look at this drip. Holy shit.
Yeah, boy.
When in doubt, shoot him.
Got that sick KLMK going on.
Hello.
Hey.
Who's TL? Fargo, is he?
Still coming.
You're the team leader, right, Fargo? Thank you, sorry.
He's got the grenade launcher.
Mr. Boys.
Hello.
You just cut out.
I cannot hear you.
You cannot hear me? How rude.
I can hear you now.
I can.
Don't forget to load
Cut out for a minute.
That's because I was on my
ATGM.
radio, bitch.
Ah.
Yeah, I believe.
Alright, Sergeant, you've got something on the base.
Hey, we have a concurrence.
okay.
Hello.
Yo.
Can you point?
That's Cornet.
Cornet, never mind.
No.
No, I can't point. It's on custom.
Well, that's just bloody pointless.
Right there on the other side of the canal. Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah, everyone on the Fango go red.
Coordinate is
Oh,
Right,
it's
sure.
modern. It's fucked. You have to
But
put
look at
the
these
earplugs.
So yeah, shouldn't we have a
Ready to-
concurrence or a Fagos or
What have I got on?
something?
Nothing.
that
Fucking
includes you,
Cornet.
Michael.
I think I know what's happened.
Yeah.
Hold on,
What
is
have you
Ross on
done,
our
Ben?
team? Ross?
Yeah.
dripping in this.
Is it
I can't
appropriate
even
for us to have a
fucking-
Cornet launcher?
I forget what year it was
I muted,
introduced.
was burping all the time.
But we don't have many options for good ATGMs.
Ooh, good beer from the gas station.
It's that or a metas, and the metas kind of short ranged.
I was going to say we have got short
Yeah.
launch matters, don't we?
Yeah, Cup has it.
What?
I think RHS
When
might.
everyone's ready, pile in the back.
Okay, that's not a very
Okay.
Russian name, Private Roberts.
35 months of shit.
What
color am I
supposed to
be?
be?
Remember, no Russian.
Who was asking?
Choose the resub polar.
Rocket launcher, do we want to take it?
Red.
It sure does fly.
Is he in your squad by himself, or?
No, he's not in the squad yet.
Are we all piling into one beat?
I think.
Yeah.
He's in the squad.
All in the back of the same one.
Hell yeah, so the first round of the ambush can kill all of us in one go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Have
have
the pump.
Sorry, is that not
Yeah.
what you I thought that was the...
That's what I fucking expect, my man.
Slava. What can I say? Slava.
Elliot Babushka.
Leaving.
Ross. Just stop being so weak.
Can you change the crewman
And
to
survive
the
is the only other
cockpit
space I can go.
alone with
Yeah, that's a good spot.
I got him.
Ben.
Oh, good.
He's still in the squad. Okay, cool.
Ben, you want me to load the Cornet into the BTR?
Yeah,
No group
I'll-
assigned now.
I'll let it go.
Done.
Thank you. So just jump him into the drive. Make sure he's on hold so he doesn't run off without you.
Oh, we don't even get like HE rounds?
Chasing after an errant
Those cost extra.
BTR is half the fun of ArmA. What are you talking about, Ben?
Alright, Slava.
Connor, can you teleport the driver into the seat because he's having a bit of a...
Move.
I can always drive.
Oh my God.
Who's emptying the LPK mags? I can see you doing it.
Nice cap.
By the way, you might want to say that RPK mag's running for the RPK gunner.
Yeah.
God?
Who's emptying the LPK mags?
Well, an
If you're not an LPK gunner, put them back.
It's me, Otto. I'm an RPK gunner. That's why.
I'll allow it then. I'll allow it.
Greetings, this is your BTR commander.
I think Claude is
which radio channel
an ideal level
should I
of fidelity
use?
for a lot of World War II stuff. Non-DCS World War II stuff, anyway.
I think having a gunner is probably a good idea.
Afghan Vet Rebellion? No.
It's 4-0, yeah.
The campaign's on a hold at the moment. Don't ask me why, I don't know. I haven't been able to play for a couple weeks. But this is a side mission.
BTR is ready.
Kill me.
Say I'm ready, just double check on. Yep.
Should we have a AI gunner, or should God fix that?
Let us know when you're ready and we'll follow behind you.
I should have a...
I'd fucking...
I think there was a very big pocket.
Get rid of the fucking intercom, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Gentlemen, your default zero is 440 meters in your AKs. I suggest you fix that before we go into combat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Who's the driver?
It's me right now.
Who is me?
Volkovnik.
Volkovnik, okay. Have you got your radio set up, Volkovnik?
Radio set up? No radios.
You don't have a radio?
I don't have a radio either. Didn't set anything up, no briefing.
Yep, okay, no worries. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll just step off now then. Do you know the way?
User joined your channel.
Oh, not really. Starting
No worries.
position in start area.
Yep, we're in start area, so we're going onto the road ahead of us, and then we're turning right. Squad.
Oh, it's been enough.
So we're turning right on the road.
Hey, hey.
Somehow this ride is even scarier from the inside.
It's always scary from the inside.
Because you can't see anything.
Ooh.
Flyover. You can see just enough to know what's going on. Sort of.
Just enough to know you're screwed.
I will die without knowing it.
Keep following it round. So we're turning to the right just before this bridge. There's our turner.
Reassuring smoke.
Turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off. Block off, next. Stop, 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 hold, stop, stop! Reverse. Reverse.
Oh lord. Reversing now.
We're not crossing the bridge.
Are you gonna save intercom channel?
Keep reversing, keep reversing. Stop, stop, stop. Fans behind you. Okay, go. Follow this road.
Crossing by the river.
Yep, we're crossing under the river here. Under the bridge.
Friendly moving on left.
Yep, I see him. And we're straight over the bridge. We're over here. Copy. Make sure you
brace yourself to water impact comrade. Protecting now.
Good shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Concerning noises.
What the fuck was that?
It's smoke.
It's smoke. It's smoke. It's smoke. It's smoke.
Jesus.
Negative. Halt. Dismount. Dismounting. Line northeast.
Line northeast.
Yellow left, red white.
Double left.
Alright, push up onto this next embankment. Sorry, the breath, I wasn't on yelling. Push to the next embankment. And just hold when you reach the crest of it. Hold here. I'm going back to the driver. Copy. Yo, can you hear me? I want you to stay roughly 100 meters behind the squad of infantry, okay? You should be on channel 40 if you know how to set that up.
The radio even.
Do you know how to set up channel 40?
Do you have a radio?
Yeah, set up channel
God damn it, Marshall.
Yeah.
You've done it.
If they don't have a radio, then it doesn't work. They don't have a radio.
Yep, please do.
Hey, Marshall.
This is one. We're going to step off towards the reserve now.
Marshall.
One, stepping off. northeast. One.
Can't hear me.
Northeast. Let's go.
Can somebody ask Marshall if the Amogus on the map is a friendly Amogus or a hostile Amogus?
We should have friendlies there.
Chinook. Oh, we're so strung out already, goddamn.
We should have friendly helicopters.
Say again, Lazy. Fog. I don't see any fog. Oh, yeah, that's just the render distance, isn't it? Ben, if you get a sec, can you go to...
Yeah, you don't want people to get mixed up about what you're talking about by abbreviating combat pilot to CP. You really don't.
Alright, anyone see anything? Because I ain't seeing a lot. No. Anything in that village?
Kill me, your mic's cutting out a lot.
Just to step off for it. We are on the observe marker. We are to the direct north.
This is very aesthetic so far. Shane Xfinity, thanks for the follow, by the way.
I don't even know how he's gotten lost.
Appreciate it.
I think we crossed one bridge. Lost.
Bro, what? No. Not like this.
North along the edge of these trees. So one stepping off north. Yellow, stay in line. Red, fall into column behind me. Going straight off. Yeah, we're moving up to the village just north of the observe marker now.
Hey, whoever's crouching up ahead, don't do that, you'll waste your stamina. Sorry about the coughing into the mic, guys. How you going? Good to see you, my dude. Fango, don't crouch, you'll bleed your stamina too quickly.
Yeah, they're recovering too quickly.
Red, push onto the burn ahead of us.
Small arms fire ahead, not at us.
Yeah, I think it's with company. Oh, platoonary. Yellow, push up, let's go. BTR, push up this burn, boys.
Don't crest, don't crest.
Yeah, receive, we just
fucking
now.
iPods.
Feel free to crest at your discretion. Platoon's taking contact from the village ahead. Eyes on man, or red story of red building. Red building, man indoor.
Seriously, what the fuck is my muzzle hitting? By the gate. Fango's really close to me. I need to move over. Yep. Red peeling north. Fango, don't cross. Fuck.
On the right of the red.
We got a casualty here. Oh, Azrael's down. Azrael's down.
That's two.
Guys, peel north. Red, peel north. Come to me.
Gentlemen, northwest.
Marshall, we got a casualty here.
Two. Squad leads down.
Fucking hell.
Keep your head down. How's he looking?
Lost a lot
A lot of blood. Alright. Priority here, Marshall. Marshall, priority here.
Priority? Roger.
I can't even see any of them.
Yeah, just put occasional fire into it. Reference the white low building by the breach in the wall. There's a couple guys clustered around that, popping up every now and then. Yeah.
It's not dangerous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Use it on any target.
Genuinely surprised they haven't nuked the BTR yet.
Okay. Anyone else need?
I shouldn't have said that. I probably jinxed
No
him.
wonder. Yep, got him.
Stoppage.
Team lead.
Guys, spread out a little.
Team lead, I know.
Who's team lead?
Guns back up. Fango is.
Let me back.
Hello?
If I can.
Who's killing me second?
Fango. It's further down the line, south.
Oh, some blood.
Fango? Fango. Fango, what are we doing? Fango.
We have the enemy.
And to give you some.
Yeah, your squad lead now. Kill me's down.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh boy.
Any suggestions?
Yeah, push up. Bounding. Leave your RPK here. Everyone else push up. The RPK and his team can catch up because he got BTR over there.
What is it? Thermal burn?
Moving to rest on these.
Beating.
Alright,
RPK.
everyone.
Odo. See that white building there? Below the smoke stack left of BTR. Left hand window, there's a fucker in there standing staring at you. Twatting. There you go, good. Stop. You hit him. Right, so kill me. No. Right, first part of your team, push over. Second part of the team is going to be covering. I'll ask BTR to give you some good suppressing fire, yeah? Push up to the first house on the right, the red one. Yeah?
Okay. Yep.
Right, I'll...
I guess the red team will push in first and the yellow team will provide.
By the way,
internal
Marshall.
fire.
Can you pack?
I cannot pack.
Yeah,
Is red team ready to go?
Red's
BTR,
ready to
can you
go.
put some suppressing fire out to your north, east.
Otto, do you want to stay here and cover? I'll go with them.
Are we ready to go or not?
Yep, Red's
north,
ready.
North. White house again. Head to top, bottom floor.
Nice.
Right.
How many fucking RPKs do we have?
Lads. Push across now.
Right, let's go.
Red moving.
Cross it, right.
Spread out, spread out. Unfortunately, it's early o'clock. It's like 4:30 in the morning, or I'd give him a proper Uriah. Oh no. My ears. Fucking tinnitus, goddammit. Man down. Get him behind cover, drag him back.
He's dead.
Seriously?
Yes. Kill the next.
It's coming from around the corner. Fucking hell. That. Oh, my ears. Frag out
I
north.
had to take off my headset to make sure it's the game.
Frag out north times 2. I'm gonna push to the wall, okay? I think there's a friendly in there. There is. There's a guy over this wall, right on the other side from me.
I'm with you.
Can you angle a grenade off that wall in front of us? Get it real close, and just us run to cover. Okay. There's one right on the other side, so just mind your heads. Oh, sorry about the ringing, guys. Crossing.
How is he still alive?
Another damn person?
We have a guy westwards by the bridge.
Need a grenade over this wall in front of me again.
Is anyone working on Fango?
He's dead.
Fango is dead.
Hey, Seal, grenade north. Get a grenade north over the distant wall.
It, man.
Done.
Alright, push, let's go, let's play them out.
Price.
Let's go.
Grenade. Okay, I'm gonna take the leap of faith.
Alright, let's go. Kick some fucking doors. And I mean, accidentally reload your magazine when you're kicking the door. Let's do that.
Checking barn.
I'm clear. Going clear.
Barn's clear.
Shit.
I'm with you, Otto.
I'm imagining if we can finish this objective, then restart is probably the best idea.
Oh, fuck, really?
I'm gonna jump this fence. Oh, never mind, I'm not. Otto's down. Someone drag him back.
Push him round to the west.
I'll drag him back.
Two-story. He's down, there might be more.
Oh, he's back up.
You okay, Marshall?
Yeah,
Oh, we're gonna restart.
Yep, we're gonna finish this and we're gonna restart with the A-Sang. But we still have to finish this first. Push to the next builder. Ooh.
Mind those frags. Stoppage.
Let's go.
Pushing up. Guns back in.
There's one in the house. He's on the stairs.
Yeah.
Careful.
That's good.
With you, Marshall.
Roger. You're on my side. One, breach, breach, breach.
Yep.
Do you want to...
Downstairs door that hasn't been cleared yet.
On the fix, or do you want me to do it?
Going left.
Clear. Yep.
So I'll jump out now if you want to keep these lads entertained with that.
Clear.
Going down.
Hey, I'll take me.
Right door, breach, breach, breach. Clear. There we go.
How much do I fucking weigh? God damn. 27 kilos. Why do I have no stamina? I sprinted for like 10 seconds.
Just to clarify, the A settings are broken. We are going to be
I noticed.
resetting the server just in a couple of minutes here once Ben has gone and fixed the settings. Just so you know that's what's going to happen. So feel free to go shoot stuff for a minute. Not each other though, preferably.
Kill the rabbit. The rabbit is dead.
The fuck? Random kayak? What? Oh my god, my ears. So what happened is the ACE settings are fucked up, which is why there's the tinnitus and the medical settings are fucked and all that other fun stuff. Just a resub, by the way, Steve, and for anyone else I missed, sorry, I'm a bit all over the place with the alerts today. So we're going to have to restart the mission, but since we've completed this objective, at least we can kind of pick up where we left off. We'll just skip ahead. At least that's the theory. We'll see how it works out in practice.
We're going to start back from this location. Nah, just leave them. They'll be fine. We're just waiting for Ben to set the fixes up. Did someone order a tank? This is one. I have eyes on a pattern coming from our south. Good luck, everybody. I would suggest hiding.
So I'm not sure what the timeline on this whole restarting the mission thing is, but it appears nobody noticed me get back blasted, and so I'm just gonna chill here, I guess, until they restart. It's pretty cool, I suppose.
Oh, Ross is dead.
I mean, UE5 is not necessarily a bad engine for them to use, it's just kind of a meme because everyone thinks that if you use UE5 as an engine, then your game's automatically amazing. You use what makes sense for what you want to do, and what you have the tools to build. And the thing is as well, there's a lot of stuff with Unreal 5 that you don't really need to build from scratch, because the available assets that either come with the engine or are available like on the UE store are quite good. For example, fucking
little bit of...
On record game, the body
I had
cam
three
one.
people say yes.
The video for that,
The answer was yes.
which was gameplay, by the way. It wasn't pre-rendered. It was gameplay. It was pretty much all store-bought
He'd
assets.
already been introduced.
This man playing fucking War 9 ArmA 3. God damn.
Put yourselves into your slots.
Right, slot up. Same slots as last time. Let's go.
So you can do some genuinely
also,
impressive
Mohican,
stuff
I can
with
just help
board
Kozus if you'd like.
assets. Later on if you do custom stuff.
Okay.
Do you have a preferred slot for me?
But at the same time, you need to know what you're doing to actually make a good game. You can't just make a game in UE5 that's automatically good because of the engine, which is how a lot of people think it works.
Marshall.
You know, good devs can do amazing things with whatever engine. It doesn't need to be UE5 necessarily.
Piotr, take whatever role you want, mate, really.
Okay, cool.
Alright, everyone's ready, let's go.
PR. Well, PR's not picked the slot yet.
I am in the slot.
Ben, everyone's slotted, let's go.
I'm doing the AI bullshit thingamajiggy.
Fine.
Right, Trip.
Let's go.
I can only apologise for that, people.
AI bullshit readers.
Yeah, bro.
Right now.
Honestly, what the fuck, bro? Like, honestly, like...
I did
happens, right?
just completely body you, Piotr.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. I just heard the grenade and I was like, this is my time. I've died.
Right, I'll wait for everyone to jump into the...
Amazing facts, WA Lancer cannot read. Oh shit, Lancer made this?
That I managed to put
Or was
that
on the team,
grenade
I
through a
guess?
window from about 50 yards away.
Lancer does the missions for GHPC. I think he does a few other things too.
Wait your fire. Oh.
Alright, select your teams. Select your teams again.
Missions and environments, I think it was.
Can I be green?
No, you're not special enough.
I'm your second RPG gunner. What do you want me?
With me, I guess.
Leave the fucking squad, Roberts.
Alright, when you're done messing around, jump on the back. When you're done messing around, jump on the back.
Right, you're taking that BTR, I'll load that one up.
Yeah. That's right, man.
Hey, Satina, what are you again?
Rifle.
Wait, who are the RPG assistants?
I am
the assistant.
pilfering the extra RPK mags off this.
Who is the grenadier assistant? I didn't hear.
Angus.
This is 40. This is 1. We're ready.
I have yet again upgraded
Which is
my
why I
car with a
stayed
true
glued to
MFD and the
last
first
the entire time
GPS
last
antenna.
Happens.
The future is now.
No, there's a
Congrats. Cheers for the
extra
resub,
one
Con.
then.
Appreciate it, man. Good to see you.
That's 4 on me.
We got 3 fucking RPK gunners in this squad. Damn, bro.
Hell yeah.
It's a good start.
We be vibing. On God, for real, for real.
You be Biden?
Joe Biden?
Nah, somersaults are fun.
Wake up.
Hello, Biden.
Don't question why I'm
Eats
saying somersaults are fun.
Zelensky.
What if God came down
Dismount
one day
again.
and said, actually it's pronounced Jod?
Dismounting.
Alright, dismount.
You'd be kind of fucked up.
You don't need that leg band. Alright, push through to the north side of the village and we'll hold there. Good over to me and get shot at.
Oh, it got teleported. Nice.
1 pushing to the north side of the village. You know, I have vague memories of being shot at by a passenger. In another life, maybe. Already on it. Alright. Push up to the wall just the other side of this barn and post up. Something bad happened here once.
Yeah, must have been eaten.
Truck, man, front, grey building.
I want to shoot it.
Beep beep, machine gun
This is
coming
where we
through.
have eyes on men at the warehouses ahead of us, along with trucks. They've just gone active by the looks of it.
That looks like a healthy formation.
Copy, though. Yeah, I'll wait till you say you're set.
It's awfully people here. Almost serene.
Spread out to what extent you can.
Alright. We're currently just waiting for everyone else to set up to cover us as we cross this gap of death. Yeah, copy.
My armor just crashed.
Classic. The mission from hell. No, don't hold. That means the AI's gonna fuck us up. Oh, right.
Just a moment.
Those are red tracers.
Because red tracers are the best.
I think that's the
tracers.
KPV they're engaging with.
They are the tracers of the people.
Anybody heard?
No.
Tracers.
Good. Pretty bad.
So yeah, just to clarify, we're now waiting for Mohican to reconnect. Although impatience is killing me, I kind of just want to run across.
Yeah.
You're gonna die if you do that.
Fuck it. Red team bound halfway.
Red team bounding.
Oh, we're going to begin our bounding action. Roger, dodge.
Better shoot them with an RPG.
They have got Russian helmets on.
Alright, the good positions.
Alright, yellow move. Yellow move.
Big grenade bait.
Yeah, see.
Control space.
This space is
I know,
uncontrolled.
it's also my
Mhm.
advanced movement.
Red, push on.
Let's push on.
Yellow hold.
Was this halfway?
Yeah, it's better than fuck all. There's actual cover here as opposed to the middle of the field.
You mean
try to use the
concealment?
cover.
You know, that makes sense, but also follow orders.
I know, right?
These are some nice
This looks like-
trucks.
This looks like a depot of some kind.
Just spread out a little. Yeah, it's a murder pool.
Yeah, visuals.
Not looking this way. They were looking towards the east.
Keep an eye on
Red,
those
take the western buildings. Yellow will take these middle buildings.
Red copies.
Then shoot them, sir. Then shoot them.
I don't know where that was from.
Behind us, I think.
Fucking hell! No one saw him.
You okay, team?
Getting the door.
Breaching. Go ahead.
Start clearing this shit.
You clear?
Looks it. Friendly's other side.
Clear.
Just double check this room.
Just one. We're clearing the warehouses now.
Yeah, it's clear.
This one's clear.
Clear.
More warehouses to our east. Reaching.
Shit. Red, push to contact west.
Anyone actually clear this yet?
Yellow, engage the contact north.
It's empty.
Alright.
Four-story buildings. And that's where it's coming over already.
Whoa! Contact left, west. North as well. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. This is a bad position. Really bad position. Don't pick it. Fuck, might be the only way out.
Dude, I think they're behind the bushes here.
Yeah, they are. Fuck it, let's just move. Watch the left, there's guys in the buildings there. Crossing, 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 crossing. Azrael, do not stand up.
Try.
I can't see anything from here. It could be better. Let's get across into those buildings so we can fucking position from there at least.
Yeah. Right, red, if you can move, push the barn and then onto the red building. We'll cover
Crossing.
it.
Got the Jeep.
Bleeding pretty fucking good.
Didn't think we got the dude.
You may ask yourself, why does red always go first? And the answer is because I don't want to get shot.
Reaching red.
In fact, they are the most expensive.
Door left.
Position, northeast, MG position.
Moving. Seen.
Kill me, we got a MG position. Northeast.
MG northeast.
Stoppage. It's in a bunker. There's guys upstairs still, nearby. I need to move. MG's pinning me.
Got him.
Nice.
Don't worry, they've already spotted us. They're kind of engaging us.
Marksman got the MG.
What can we see from here, red boys?
There was a guy in the upstairs of the... Don't tell me that was friendly, unless someone's looting.
I don't know. Upstairs of where?
The fucking beige 2-story. Somebody was pointing a rifle this direction while we were being engaged, so I think it was hostile.
I mean, if it's someone to our north, then yeah.
There's gun pits by that bunker.
Yeah, I can see there's a trench line to the west. This.
Can't repack yet.
Alright.
Yo, the 1911? I can't believe it.
Oh god, for real.
Red.
Yep.
I want you to push back through the warehouse and then push east towards the large building on the other side of the compound.
Let me stare down the chamber of that motherfucker.
Yellow team, on me, let's go. We're going east. 'Cause we're cool
Jesus.
And there's gunfire. Checks out, right?
Do it. Nothing like gunfire to tell you where to go.
Exactly. If you're ever unsure where to go, follow the bullets. Ozzy, what are you doing over here?
Send. Roughly 45 seconds.
Killing, where's your squad base currently?
We are basically on top of the Amber square market.
Roger that, where's your... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm just going to figure out the coordinates currently.
That's a bad idea. I'll get armored. Oh my god, I did get armored. Jesus. Shit. Stoppage. Back in. Reds up this end.
Anyone from squad 1 that you see, get them to stay here. I'll go find the rest of them.
Kill me, I'm up this end. North.
701 and 702 occupied, let's say 8 and 2, respectively.
I hear a vehicle murder east of us. Who the fuck is... There we are.
Team Red, return to your team leader.
Roger. Right, 30 seconds.
Let's stay together.
I got vehicle audio to the northeast.
3 rounds northeast.
Northeast. What kind of vehicle?
Don't know.
You whistled?
Wait, yeah, I whistled because I was trying
Whistle
to
already,
get...
pal.
if anyone's loose, try and get them over here. In the trench line, there's seems to be a bunch of fucking lads that were shooting at you. I've dropped it.
I know
3
there
rounds
is.
HE on them.
Yeah. Hello.
Fucking hell.
No, it's fine.
Bit danger close.
I'm mostly making sure my boys are here.
Anyone need medic? Oh,
I'm
you
in
need
so
medic.
fucking pain. I can't deal with medic, it's great.
Alright.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, me too. The state of the world is awful.
Yelling.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what the best angle to approach this from would be. Probably this.
Oh, I can actually...
Kill me.
Fine.
Yep.
Fine.
Dixon's decided to put the BTR on
that trench line,
the
yeah.
trenches.
Do you
Do
see
you want
anything,
to
Ross?
use the containers to
Nothing.
push across and then...
Red, push across to the other containers, the red and orange containers. Red, push across to the
bring
next set of
the-
containers.
I'll bring the BR.
Also, shoot them
Behind us,
behind
behind
us.
us.
What happened?
Alright, red,
Instead,
push
you wanna-
across, yellow, we're going to clear these buildings
Yeah,
behind
as I
us.
say, I'm going to drop the BR again and give cover.
We crossing? We can go to where we were shooting at?
Team lead.
So there's a man in this building.
That's fucking close shot. Oh, I need to...
Let me take the corner.
Anything?
Why is my arc so limited here?
Do you see anything?
Nothing.
Good copy. This is my first stop without a radio. This is fucking harsh. Yellow squad coming up on the other side.
We're on top of the containers. Come on,
Alright.
boys.
Red,
Hey,
by
boys,
virtue of all being here right now, you're going first. Good luck. On your way.
Let's cross.
Yeah, crossing now.
Don't all be lined up as we cross the road.
I don't know what they're shooting at.
I'm concerned. Spread out a little. Trenches left.
Actually, that's where our farmers are actively engaging in.
Fucking Jesus Christ!
Stop shooting at us!
Okay, I'm with you too. I'm gonna die.
RPK 74. They nearly fucking minced us.
Oh, there was a lot of ceasefire shouting.
Let's go to law.
Position cleared. Well, assuming there's nobody in this last trench. Nah, just a tow launcher, it's fine.
It's dead now.
That's not the way to operate it, though.
Yeah, that's the sound of it. This is one. We're clear. You should be moving back to the road.
I found a gun.
Alright. One, we're gonna go regroup on the BTR, figure out what we're doing next. So that's back to the road south.
Good copy.
New patch is quite nice. Infantry still aren't quite ready yet. They're still cooking. They've got a few things they want to clean up before they release them, which is it's a good thing. You don't want something as big as infantry being kind of half-baked when it comes out. But yeah, infantry is still cooking, but there's been some nice additions. Why do they pick that color for their mags? I don't know. I guess it's just the composition of the plastic, like or bakelite, whatever. Like that's probably just the most convenient color for it to come out, I suppose. Also, it was like the 70s and like orange was in.
BTR, turn your gun southwest, get ready to shoot a Huey down.
Alright. Don't fire the RPGs. Do not fire. Do not fire. Do not fire. Do not fire.
It's a medical one.
Do not fire. Do not fire. Let him crash on his own. He looks like he's gonna.
What the fuck is that pilot showing?
Dixon, there's 3 of us on
Security.
Are you're the one with the fucking echo rounds.
Oi, fucking security. Don't all be staring at the Huey at once.
Red team, push down to the corner, northeast. Watch down the road. Yellow team, watching the buildings, west. Yellow team, watching the big buildings, northwest. Yep.
Next objective is Hypercopter. You can follow road 191.
It's just a straightaway. Don't push too far up, Red. Just chill here. Correct time frame, pretty much. I mean, the Cornets, I'm not sure about. Cornets, like, late 80s, early 90s from memory, but the rifles, the KLMK oversuits, I don't think the Gunner Heat PC infantry are going to have KLMK oversuits, or maybe they'll add them at a later date, but for now they're just M69s. Oh, incidentally, speaking of Gunner Heat PC, I have a correction to issue. The bars at the top of the campaign don't represent actual losses, it represents will to fight. So it's not a direct indication of your losses or your kills or whatever, it's literally will to fight, which calculates off a few things. Josh gave me a list, I've got to check what it was. So yeah, it's not immediately... I don't want to say it's not immediately intuitive, but like if you try and intuit it the way I did, you'll get it. You'll come to the wrong answer. I mean, it generally works how you'd expect it to. You win, you do better than the other guy. His health bar goes down, yours doesn't. But yeah, like it's will to fight. That's what it represents. Of course, the campaign system's not final anyway. It's probably going to be completely different by the time it is. So it's just to give us some sort of framework to enjoy missions at the moment.
Driver, pull up just before the bend to where the rest of the infantry are. The one dead ahead of us. So just pull 50 meters forward.
Probably going to mount up here in a second.
And driver, hold.
Oh, those were my favorite
Halt. Red team, pull in, we're invading Chechnya.
But Chechnya is part of the Soviet Union.
Shut up.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh god, I'm inside. This is terrible.
Right. Just to be clear, we are going to be pulling up to the road to our dismount marker, which is just down the road at 191. We'll dismount there, evidently. Dismount marker. Move to the north into the little ditch. From there, we'll move on to secure that little compound, hopefully with no resistance.
Welcome to
where
the
we'll leave the
BTR
vehicles to cover, as then we proceed through the tree
PB.
line, and then into a divot, and then into the objective.
That's
and
a heavy
medals for everyone.
That's a heavy vehicle engine in front of us.
Good copy.
Oh boy.
That's a pattern, I think.
Don't fucking jinx
I'm
us.
just gonna have a quick sky.
Hey, where's an RPG gunner?
I heard a jet pass overhead.
Yeah, jet just bombed something. I don't know if it was.
God, I love Patton. Patton is
I wonder what the interior of the BRDM in RHS looks like. Like if it has the navigation
The
unit.
only thing I heard was a jet pass overhead.
You know what that is? That's the fucking
dismounting
radiation dosimeter. It measures fucking Röntgens per hour. The Hind has one in the front seat as well. That's what that is. That
Sorry, actually,
I'm not entirely sure.
If you guys hold up in a line, we'll push it up forward. If there's nothing there, you can catch up. If there's something there, you'll see it.
There's the commander's TKN.
Yeah, kill me.
I mean, you can reverse faster than us, so.
Kill me. I was gonna say I haven't seen a BRDM scout vehicle. I haven't seen a BRDM scout vehicle in Warno. However, I have seen the fucking car. Scout vehicle. So yeah, must be a reason.
I can't believe I convinced Platoon to go first.
It's another
finesse that somehow.
Past to our east.
Bombing the areas around us.
Past south to north,
But
east
not
of us.
actually bombing us, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't even. Is it a friendly or enemy?
Did not see clear enough.
He's not exploded. Everyone pilot.
Come on, let's go.
I think it's just Dixon we're waiting for.
Yep.
Right.
I
Driver,
figured
push forward.
We might want, air cover.
Dexter, how angry would you be if I were to pull for the
So-
second Igla?
A thing to remember with BTR 60, specifically the 60, is that this thing was originally open topped when it was designed. The roof was added later. So the BTR 60 PA doesn't have a roof.
Cowardly recon
Or a
vehicle.
turret, it has
Yeah,
like a
let's go
pintle
first,
mounted
control it, you
Dushka.
know
So it's the BTR 60 is kind of a weird vehicle, but it works.
Straight. Well, not literally
Fuck
straight,
that
but
road sign.
There's a slight curve. Yeah, keep pushing.
This road
Normal practice to exit the vehicle was to go through the top hatches, the air guard hatches, and not the side doors, because the side doors are that. Good luck getting out of that with all your equipment and your weapon, and not injuring yourself in the process.
I'm telling everyone else I can't read a map.
I like how you had to qualify a map to that sentence.
Pull up near the stopped vehicle ahead of us.
Stopped vehicle, 50 meters ahead.
Hey Marshall, do you know what that thing is by your right hand?
Past the dirt road.
Which one?
The front right corner.
Alright, that'll do. Dismount, dismount.
It's a decimeter. Röntgens per hour.
Yeah.
Oh, me one. Call him up. Yellow first. Wait a second.
Haha, yellow gets to be first for once.
Yay.
Yeah, I've decided I want to be in front. I want to see.
Don't die now.
That is Forsaken. I'm not going to critique you guys, but...
How are you
this
enjoying the
time looking
RPK,
like a
Ross?
blob. Please rectify this and make it a column.
What was that?
How are you enjoying the RPK?
I like it. It's pretty good. I do enjoy a good RPK.
Hey, column.
North in
Part of
column
me,
still.
wants to get an airsoft one for milsim purposes.
My airsoft Desert Eagle came in recently.
Ooh, Tokimuri.
Yeah. I've been debating getting a real Desert Eagle, but every time that I do, I just look at the price tag and the ammo and just go, nah, I have more fun with
And then look at the other people who own Desert Eagles and go, oh, do I really want to associate myself with that? I haven't shot one, but I was at an indoor range when one was being shot, like 3 lanes down from me, and I could feel the fucking concussion hitting me. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god. You ever shot a Fitty, Ross?
No.
It's an experience.
I want a matte black 5080 Desert Eagle so bad. That's on my bucket list.
Yeah, but you're gonna.
I don't know. Like, see, everyone and their grandmother has a Desert Eagle. I want to buy an automag because I hate myself.
Automag? You mean something that's gonna jam every third round?
Get the 80s fucking action film aesthetic on.
If I'm gonna buy an automag.
Oh, that's a good noise.
Yo, that thing got shot down.
Yeah.
That or hit the
Bad day to be in the Air Force, I guess. Motor rifles keep stacking up those wins. We're going into line just up ahead.
Line on my right. Do you actually?
And I'm staying behind everyone, so I don't kill you with backblast.
Oh man. Be advised, we have...
User in your channel timed out.
We have oh great, our BTR guy just left or just got like smited by God.
User entered your channel.
They've gone active.
Oh, never mind, he's back.
Open up, open up, open up.
Pushing up a little so I can see.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Nor do I. Just put suppressing fire down, I guess.
Mag.
Yellow team, pushing up.
Stoppage.
Red team, follow on the whistle. Red team, follow on the whistle.
Back in. Tank gun! Tank! 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 Tank!
Where?
Patton behind the bushes! South of the shed. Like right next to it.
Shed? I don't see a shed.
Right there, behind the tree. You can see it, like, you see that dark square, slight left of the tree? That's its track. Yeah, its gun barrel just swung up.
Shoot him, I will follow. Shoot, I will follow.
Alright,
Shoot
I'm
on.
just gonna send it.
Just come slight right of the tree trunk.
50 and 100, between 50
Alright,
and
sending
100,
it.
just below the cross.
Catch up.
High. High.
Following up.
I'm just gonna go to ground. Might be an idea to displace, guys.
Nah, it's all good. Right, yellow team, use the riverbed, try and push round. Yellow team, use the riverbed and push round.
sit with.
It's a nice day for a swim,
Oh,
right?
now I can see it.
Lovely day for a swim.
Let the yellow team push up a little bit.
Fucking Christ. Alright. Yeah,
Contact front. Mind out, there's friendlies on the left.
I do not think that patent is active anymore.
I
don't know.
don't know if I'd chance that one, Chief.
Damaged.
I mean, its engine's not running.
It's smoked. Oh god, it's looking right at us.
Don't be too scared.
Yeah, he fucking twitches. I will blow his ass 6 ways to Sunday. That sounds really weird.
Aims at that shit. Cruise to the side.
Yeah, I think it's knocked out.
I don't like this.
Check if there's anyone in it.
Okay, it's clear, it's clear. Clear.
Can you get in? Oh, it's fucked. It's alright.
Yeah, it's toast.
This is one, the pattern's fucked.
Oh, baby.
Good shit, fucking RPG guy. Right. Red team, the northern side isn't clear yet. Push through to that.
Repacking.
Can't have an ambush, can we?
He hasn't been cleared out.
User in your channel
This
timed
is
out.
one. Can I have the PCR point for the contact?
Someone come with to the barn.
Alright, clear out.
Oh, I also got binoculars.
User entered your channel.
Checking the barn.
Alright, push through into the center if you haven't got what to do. We're gonna get a rearm side. Good shit. Alright, hold for now, we're gonna get a rearm side, because I don't know about you. I have 15 bullets left.
Barn's clear.
Good shit. Red, take the white building with the red roof to the east.
Oh my god, BTR is fast.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh. Yellow team rearm, yellow team rearm.
Ooh, dead body. Ooh, pistol.
Sorry, we're just gonna fucking fuck this vehicle quickly.
User entered
Ooh,
your
dead
channel.
body. Ooh, dead body. Ooh, dead body.
Stop clear.
Save some for me, bro.
Yellow team rearm from this vehicle. You're not rearming.
White House clear.
Building to the east. Yeah.
We've got 3.
Just cleared of America.
Yeah, these are fucking special boys. Go for it.
See, that's a lot of Russians in it.
Once you're done with that, push into the building to the east. Yellow, push to the 2-story building to the east.
You on?
Red team, your turn to rearm. Red team, your turn to rearm.
Let's go down and rearm.
Raj.
Red team, rearm.
Ah!
Ah!
Wait, you were in the cornfield?
Can you actually just not see anything from here?
Roger that.
Nice.
So,
Kiyomi, can I let you lads know that you've got one friendly up ahead?
Sure. There's a friendly up ahead.
So you lads know there's a friendly up ahead in the tree line, so don't shoot him when you get there. Hey, Ross. RPK mags in the BTR.
Thank. RPK? No.
We'd have to pop in when we start the assault.
PKM is.
Too early.
Why is there
What?
fucking crowbar
Someone
here?
stole all the RPK max.
Yeah, there's none left. At least we should be able to take normal AK mags, so.
Possibly try and fix it. There's fuel, there's a repair truck.
Red, when you're done rearming, go back to the 2-story building. Red, when you're done rearming, go back to the 2-story building.
Go to the 3-story building, go to the big building. Go to the big house building thing.
Back into the Nice house. Right, the red roof. Squad 1.
Alright, this is one. I'm pretty sure we're done rearming and ready to step off.
Right, hold on, I'll stop calling the smoke now. Value, coverage.
This is the position we just cleared.
Alright, squad 1. I'm over going upstairs. On me, column. Column on me. Yellow first, red second.
Yippee! I get to dive a machine gunner first.
What is it?
Longer barrel, heavier barrel, so it doesn't overheat as quickly.
Damn it. I can't actually
And
told you to
bipod.
go in front of me. Alright,
Well,
stepping off.
told me to go in front of you.
It's a support weapon. The main point of it is that you have a heavier barrel, so you can have more sustained fire without it overheating.
Not anymore.
We're stepping off into the forest now.
Has it landed?
I wouldn't worry about it too much, but there is an armed
Helicopter.
around. We're in trees, so we're fine.
Maybe we should spread out a little bit. Oh, that's the Huey. Got an autocannon. It sounds like to the.
That's a cook-off.
Oh, is it?
Sounded like it.
Hold on, what year is it?
80-something.
70.
1897. Yes, it has been decided. Fucking hell, Dixon.
What?
This is just like George Orwell.
Scared the shit out of me, and they shot you.
Kill me. Keep in mind, there's a bunch of people looking at these woods now.
If you call that smoke in now, we'll probably be there in time.
Gregorius Orwell.
Squad 1, line, yellow left, red right.
Line, red right.
Yellow left, red right.
Yellow left, red right. Just so everyone's clear, we are having smoke placed ahead of us. We are going to bound across the open field and into the reveal, fucking ditch, halfway through. Sounds like fun, right?
Man, I hope Mexicans are getting screenshots of this.
Alright, we're just waiting for the smoke. This is what...
So after the mission, guys, I think I might be able to stream for a bit longer before I pass out. But after the mission, I do need to get something to eat because I'm really fucking hungry.
You know, I don't think I should mention it, actually.
Were you about to jinx us again?
I was about to say something about contested crossings, but I think if I say nothing, it's better for morale.
Yum yum, white foss.
This is what... Stepping up, boys. Stepping up. One.
Oh, I like how it disappears immediately.
Well,
Still there.
just go for it anyway.
Book
It's
it!
too late. It's too late. Just go.
And now we're wounded because it's white phosphorus.
It's fine. This is fine.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
You fired white phos, you asshole. We're all burning.
The wrong kind of white phosphorus.
This is not working right.
What do you mean the wrong kind of white phosphorus? That's what white phosphorus does. Fast setting fucking smoke.
Minor thermal burns.
Oh, you got 9? I only got 8.
Okay.
Oh, I only got 2. I'm lucky, guys.
Okay.
This is fine.
We're mostly on fire, but it's fine.
It's just some smoke. You'll be fine. I heard smoking is good.
Alright, poke your heads over, see if you can see the people that I totally didn't see before. Sighting, southeast.
Upstairs, upstairs. More, right hand. Second window right.
Checked other buildings.
Hey, Fango, you got any 40 mils? Lob one through the second window from the right in the red house upstairs.
Marshall. I'm burned. I did not mean to the light force. I the light force was a bit different. I was only following orders, Marshall.
Oh no!
Alright, yellow team, we're going first. To the wall, let's go.
Helicopter's coming back. Is that why we're going first?
User in your channel
No.
timed out.
Ross said, yeah, yellow team's going first.
What
and then
helicopter?
So now we're going first. Go first
Yeah,
next time.
here's the helicopter. So,
User entered your channel.
Oh god. Oh, that one has rockets. Oh, it has rockets. Let's move.
Stop firing at the helicopter.
Grenade southeast.
This is one, we're in the village now.
Grenade southeast.
Start pushing southeast. Start pushing
User in your channel
southeast.
timed out.
Shit, next to me! Fango's down. Casualty, casualty. Grenade out close. Close, close. South. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Can someone help me out, medic me while I get Fango? He's fucked. He got mag dumped at point blank.
Yeah, understood. We're pushing towards it.
2 refugees on standby.
I'll help you out. I'll help you out.
100% oxygen atmosphere. Oh
Pushing
god.
south, there are trenches to our south allegedly suppressing HQ. So push south.
Oh damn, bitch! You're fucking bleeding
You
out
good,
all
Michael?
over the place.
Yeah.
Screaming if
I'm
you need
trying
anything,
to-
Marshall.
Alright, Fango's stable, I think.
Ross, remember the next
trying to,
time you
like,
go out to
plug
buy a
in
girl
the
5
holes created by
margaritas.
Americans.
Wait, what? What? Why am I remembering the next time I go buy a girl 5 margaritas? Thanks for the bits, but am I missing something here?
Well, Mr. Fango.
I'll let you deal with that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I was kind of preoccupied with getting the shit shot out of me, so I missed whatever you guys were saying in chat. Going
Man in the
upstairs,
building is
upstairs,
down.
upstairs.
I need medical.
I'm on the second floor. Fucking, that's not what I wanted to do.
Medic is in the house. Who needs medic?
I do.
Oh, you are bleeding. Oh.
Yeah, there was an American in this room.
Oh,
We
okay.
shot each other.
And packing. 10 seconds.
I shot him better.
Good stuff. Good stuff. And Gucci.
Thank you.
Asriel is down. Asriel is down.
Yo, there's a Kinu over here.
Guy upstairs has a fucking Carl Gustav. Second floor.
It's the guy that I was trying to get, that I wanted to fucking shoot, but the helicopter showed up.
Carl Gustav, second floor, front room.
M72 low.
Grab that shit.
Medic is in the house.
Medic is in which house?
Orange house.
Orange brick?
Yes. Trying to save Ezreal right now.
First floor, second floor.
First floor.
Okay. Cool, I brought you another patient.
Engines northwest. Jet.
Fast mover.
810 west side.
Oh fuck.
Oh, did Keanu fucking die?
Don't worry, Ross. They only kill Marines.
And Brits and Canadians.
Okay.
Well, look,
What the fuck?
You are carrying Kinu.
Is Azriel
Okay.
dead? Like what?
My ace is bugging out. Hang on.
Is he stable? Is he dead? What's going on with him?
What's his
I don't know. He was outside and I just brought him in here.
I got Kill Me outside with me.
Spent all my bandages on him. And
Yeah.
Failed find the blood pressure.
Are we just not helping Azriel?
I am trying to do everything.
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, he's got a heart rate in one.
No, give him
Oh,
yellow.
okay. Okay, I gave him enough blood.
You get a good crayon.
When you're done with the clusterfuck, I'll need a pack, but I'm good for now.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
this guy has no heart rate.
Is he okay?
No,
I'm gonna pop it up here and then we're gonna
I'll
look at
get
the other
Piotr.
guy.
Sorry, Piotr. I was gonna.
Oh, you working on Piotr?
Catching up someone. Yeah, I'll get Piotr.
Nice. Kill Me's over here. We're going possibly less than stable.
Does he have a heart rate? Is he bleeding?
Nope.
Okay,
He's not
he has
bleeding,
a
but he's not got a heart rate either, so he's in limbo.
Okay, if he doesn't, if
Attacking you?
he's not bleeding,
Fast?
I'll get to him.
It's gonna make it.
Checking pulse.
Ow.
Find no heart rate.
There you
One
go.
more CPR, then we'll give you another
You'll
fucking
stop him.
crayon.
Might not have enough blood.
Don't give
to
him more
a
than
heart
1
rate
AP.
back.
He'll have a heart attack,
Attacking?
please. Only 1 AP. An AP works for 15 minutes.
Does he need more blood?
I have like 3 per 5 minutes. It's perfectly fine.
Oh god.
Good.
No heart rate still.
Yo, any of these
I think
fuckers
he
have
needs blood.
stingers?
Stingers, brother.
All I saw was a Carl
I'll
Gustav
just,
upstairs.
give him CPR until
Yeah.
further notice.
Yeah, try that, please.
Beneferin.
First thing I see when I wake up is this
No.
awful
No,
guy
which
ass
X-Imp
walking
now
rolling
has?
out of this
We need a
place.
medic outside to kill me if you can. Excellent, please. Can you try and figure out what's wrong with Kill Me?
I'll,
He needs more blood.
He does need more blood.
He does need more blood.
He does need more
Welcome
blood.
back to the
That's a
wheel,
lot of
Piotr.
blood. That's a
Hello,
lot of
What,
blood.
no heart rate.
Oh, Azrael, how are you doing, mate?
What
Yeah,
was given him?
He's good
Yeah,
now. That's
there's
really
still,
good.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks real
still
good.
like
Triage.
3/4 of a town to deal with.
Giving him CPR again.
We should probably do
Piotr?
something about that.
Piotr?
There you go.
There's no heart
Backing.
Piotr?
12 seconds.
Marshall,
Whoa!
figure out what you guys are ready to fight and get them,
I don't know what's going on.
get them
Go
point
for
out
heart
of
rate
the
again.
town. We haven't finished clearing it.
Complaints about how we...
I'll come back.
Very good.
You're
Very
good.
good.
Remind me never to be anywhere near the front of you when you get medicked.
I mean,
Welcome
yeah.
back,
So,
Kill Me.
you're finally awake.
glorious plan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you sleep
No,
well?
no.
Did you get shot by the helicopter?
Ammo Vic's on the northwest side of the red
At
brick
one point,
building.
yes.
Can you supply your ammo on the ammo Vic? On the Vic, sorry.
Don't wait.
Where?
I'm good on ammo.
Yeah.
18 seconds.
Oh, there it is.
That thing over there. Isn't that the AA?
Thank you, Simo.
That's either a tow or an
Need more seconds.
No, that's a igloo turret. Or sorry, that's a stinger turret.
Wow.
And you're good to go.
Wait, what? Why are you guys
Cheers,
just
Wolf.
walking out in the open?
He's setting
I
up the
don't
MG
know.
position.
Hold up. I'm just gonna.
Roger that.
Okay, we're out of rockets.
Look at how happy he is.
Are you sure the area is
Nice.
clear around it?
No.
Did we clear the area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of rockets.
So
what
we're
kind
over
of
here
rockets?
somewhere. One of these buildings. I think this one?
There we go.
Oh no, we're the
That's
M,
all
sorry.
the right,
This
Steve.
building.
Red team, cross over to the fence. Sorry,
Oh,
the
see.
hedge. Red team, cross over to the hedge. Northeast. Red team, hedge, northeast. Go, go.
Maybe?
No, you get pushed out.
No, I'm full of shit, never mind me.
You have to drop that or put it in one of the Vics. Drop to put in one of the Vics.
Red team, hedge, northeast.
Wait, do we push past that? I don't know. Fucking, I don't know how to read a fucking map at this point, dude.
Let's go, yellow.
That's where we were before. Yeah, I think we're in here. But then...
Push onto the left side of
Oh,
the
yes, a stable
northeast.
platform.
Yeah, it's a stable hedge.
Am I tripping?
Was it like stiffened up with hair gel?
I don't fucking know, man.
This building and push to the next edge.
It's almost like we could film a movie about something like this.
Red team will still.
A movie, you say?
Like
over the hedge or something.
No.
Hey, kill me.
A hedge too far.
Red team, move on to the redstone wall ahead. Warm up the buildings.
Redstone wall.
Good job.
Beyond the bush sounds like
Slazzy dead.
not meant for kids.
You can do it. I'm very proud of you. You just phased the hedge like Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just need to jump
what I
over it, but that's
usually
fine.
do. But Lassie, where is he?
Lassie?
What?
I don't know.
He's not with us.
Wait, are we actually jumping over this? Fuck.
I might use that. He's not.
I can't.
Oh, it's just slow. Okay.
Oh, there's not a lot of cover
You're
here.
not fast enough.
This place is so pretty.
What the fuck? What kind of doors is this?
Actually, we're gonna have to. I'm not gonna spend 10 seconds.
What is wallpaper? It's like a chalkboard.
We just walked into the fucking Resident Evil 6 house. God damn.
Yeah, fucking. Look at this like bathroom.
Lassie, you good on rockets?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
carrying another
yellow team,
four.
push the two-stone building across the road. Yellow team, crossing over.
Oh, I think this is this road here, maybe?
Yellow team, on me.
I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, funny. Yeah, we got the chairs, the fridge, the cooker.
But they got a fridge.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
There's an open fridge.
Red team, push forward.
Roger.
Red low stone wall, end of the road. So it's east down the road. Red low stone wall, it's the other side of the hedges. Yellow team, they're the next building. Well, he certainly looks Soviet. Alright, just squad one, just go ahead and just sap on that red wall the other side. Another's got a building. This is one, we've cleared through to the other side of the town now.
I'm gonna
Yellow
hold
left,
up on
red,
the
right
outside.
Yellow left, red white. Red, Jesus Christ. Yellow left.
Hey Ben,
red,
if you
right.
pull forward about 250 meters, we'll be able to get eyes around the corner.
Yeah, but I want to look on the map first before we stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a very long road.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. There's no good way. I was looking at that. There's no good way to assault that. I think that it looks like there's a ditch.
Let's take
There's a
yourselves on the wall.
defilade
I'm
on
gonna
the
go talk
left,
to
on the right hand side of the
platoon.
road, but it doesn't go the whole way.
What is up? Bitches?
We're checking the defilade for the next attack, see if there's anything interesting we can
there's a
use.
series of ditches, but
Yeah.
honestly, we're probably best yellowing it, I think, just close.
What I'm tempted to do is call in another white phosphor barrage on our own lads.
Yeah, call it our West Fox squad basically across that line after all.
Drop.
And we can
Yeah.
yellow up to the hedges.
Get everybody inside the vehicles. Drop white phos at the first crossroads, and then just mounted assault into the town.
Yeah. What I'm
Just so
tempted
you
to do
know,
is...
we're not going through White Foss on foot again. It burns.
No, that's what I'm saying. Mounted assault on it.
That's why I said get inside the BTR.
Not on top of the BTR now.
Go ahead, Melius. Hey, go ahead, Babushka, sorry.
I'll sit on top.
Lovely. Melius to Babushka. Can we have a preparatory barrage of smoke on the southwestern side of Reistedt along the road, covering a assault?
please specify the line I've drawn, or else you'll put it on the literal fucking road.
Specified on the line that we've drawn. Kill me.
Yep.
What do you feel about hitting?
1047302.
Just talk, Ben.
109.
What do you feel about hitting the church, using that as a main base, and then pushing south?
We're mounting up on the small one, or?
Because the church should have a large compound wall around it.
Nah, honestly, I think we're best just going straight for those bushes and moving, like, into that area. It's not a detailed plan, but it's, you know.
Right, tell you what, if you want...
Though, you are in fact platoon, and we will do as you order.
Yeah, but it's your lads, I don't want to hurt them. No, if you want to... Okay then,
I'm
if you
more
want
worried
to
if we do that, we're basically negating our smoke.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about going through the smoke and using the smoke and heading north, but yeah, you got a point. Do you want to go on the compound on the bottom?
Yeah.
This one here.
If you have that fire mission, go 104730, keypad 7.
Alright, I'll get my voice to man up anyway.
109.
Mount up in the BTR. 1, mount up in the BTR.
Red team in the BTR.
Get them, boss.
Where is the
Yellow
BTR?
team in the BTR.
There it is.
Breaching clear marker on the map. Kill me.
Get off the fucking playground and get in the vehicle.
Hey Marshall, when we're inside, can I get a pack, please?
It's a German playground.
I'm not even joking, I bruised my head flying over someone going down the slide.
Get inside.
What you deserve.
Yes.
Get inside if you don't want
So you'll get off the front, you block the gunner from there?
I'm getting inside this time.
Back. Was it Keanu that requested a pack?
That's right.
There's one. We're mounted.
Keener bumped his head.
Nice.
I'm wearing a helmet, I didn't think it would happen.
Did he bump the head down the slide though? That's the question.
No, you're wearing the wrong type of
Volkovnik.
Keener.
Clear comms. Volkovnik, pull us onto the road.
You're wearing the wrong kind of helmet for that. This kind of helmet protects you from, you know, shrapnel and things falling on your head. It doesn't protect you from yourself. You need a soft padded helmet for that.
Alright lads, would you like to hear our next airborne plan?
Sure.
We're gonna drop smoke and drive straight at the village.
Hell yes.
Drop smoke. We're getting speed. It's not smoke.
Volkovnik, just to clarify, we have no speed limit. When we get there, you're gonna pull up, stop when, sorry. You're gonna get there, there's gonna be a lovely smoke wall. You're gonna stop just before it, we're gonna wait for it to disperse, and then we're gonna go for it, so we don't burn our feet again.
So marker southwest of Riestedt.
Kill me, it should be non-white fog smoke this time.
Okay, will do.
Should be.
Good shit. Alright.
That's a very nice looking pond.
Elliot, is that rounds out?
This map looks a lot nicer than I remember.
It's a nice map. It's just kind of hard to work with, because it's all flat.
Yeah.
Germany.txt. Well, northern Germany.txt. Ah, Pieperhofen. Yeah, okay, so that was where we were down there. Pieperhofen.
Have we been speed limited by a sign?
Also, who wanted the soft helmet? I got you, I can
No
hook
one?
you up. Okay, check the inventory.
Just so you
There
know,
go.
now is the
Check
time to grab
yourself.
fresh mags.
Well, what's
Look at
going
them,
on
they're all
outside?
nice and clean.
Just out of the AK mag plant. Just out of the grapevine.
Alright, step it off, driver. Follow them.
Yeah, my man really fucking put one bullet
Driver, full speed, let's go.
Back your whole you're back your fucking man. Look out.
Volkovnik, show us the meaning of haste.
Bistro!
Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's
A
fine.
little bit of rubber banding there.
It's a detail. The plan is solid. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can break this plan. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm not worried.
Yeah, give it this side,
I can see the smoke. Everything is fine.
Is it actually
Is this the part where we tell the new guys that usually when Kill Me says I have a plan, that's followed moments later by a bullet to the head?
It's not my plan, so we're fine. It's Ben's plan, and he's way ahead of us, so if it goes wrong, he'll find out. Or
Excellent.
Would have shot his head cut out of my face. Cut some of you down head, I can't see where we're going.
There's gonna be defensive.
There's a tail M113. Oh boy.
Wonderful.
Fuck it, just drive through. Fuck it, just drive
Oh shit! I already
Drive
jumped.
through. It's fine.
I'm back on. I'm back on. Go go go. Go go go. Somebody else jumped. Fuck.
Find the
Just
wall
go.
and park is next to it.
Not the bushes, not the bushes.
Please drive through the smoke. Find the wall. There, the wall ahead of us. Take us to it.
Left, 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 left.
Casually rolling up to the scene. Stop, dismount.
Are those friendlies? Are those friendlies in there? I can't tell. Friendlies? Question mark? You're about to get a grenade? Shots right! Right side! Gun pit! Oh god, I made a terrible choice. 113 engine. Yeah, it's a 113. Grenade out across the road, grenade out across the road. Spaghetti, watch out. Grenade.
Frag out.
Crossing behind, crossing.
You can seal whenever you're ready. Keep pushing east.
Whoa! It's good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crossing again. Crossing. Jesus fucking Christ. Regroup on the whistle. Guys, push east. Regroup on the whistle. Fuck.
I'm glad I wore my brown pants.
Yeah, really.
Alright, push on to the crossroads. I think this is probably it. Yep, we're at the crossroads.
Fucking hell.
Well, I'll jump first, I guess. Just clarify, Ben, are we pushing through and we're not clearing the town, right? We're just clearing our route through. Ben said we're not
Imagine seeing you
And no air support. We had some helicopters fly over, but I think they got shot down. Fancy seeing you here.
Pushing east. Go east. Go east. It's kind of like the song Go West, except it's Go East.
I thought we were trying to attack the west, not the east.
Comrade.
That's the important one.
What
the fuck was that?
Just,
Hold on,
it's
you know
fine.
that too,
It's
right?
it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What is that?
Artillery.
Spread out a little. Oh yeah.
That's a big boomy boom.
It's on the other side of this building.
Sounds like an artillery cannon of some kind.
It's on the other side of
This
this.
is one. There's some scary explosions to the north. Kind of sounds like artillery. Investigate.
Let's go fucking capture these.
Don't all run around the corner at once. You'll get blown up.
Wrangling them from doing it.
We shall kill.
Clearing.
We are engaging.
Watch out.
Clearing second floor.
This is one in a move that will surprise nobody. We found an artillery position and we're engaging it.
Jesus Christ.
Mag. Oh, one still up.
Not any fucking more.
Poor guy. He just wanted to go home to his family. He just wanted to see his family.
Building's clear.
And he will when we send them to heaven.
Valhalla? This is one. Artillery position clear.
Did I just hear someone say that they believe in heaven? What is this fucking imperialist religious propaganda? Won't stand for it in this unit.
Get off that. Get off it.
Stop playing with it before it explodes.
I was just investigating if they had left any, range tables and so forth.
Don't call an artillery on it, because I'm stood on it. I'll be very pissed off if you do.
I have demo charges. If you can get them together.
I mean, we can like all put them next to each other.
Just park the trucks next to it and throw a grenade at it, see what happens.
Back to the road. Squad 1, back to
Back to the road.
This is squad 1, heading back to the road. No. No. Can't blame a man for asking.
I'm genuinely surprised nobody's dragging one of the guns with them, considering, was it like a couple months ago, we rat-fucked a fucking turret off a ship?
I am also not surprised, Ross. Oh, sorry, I am surprised. My bad.
Wait, this is the road, right? Okay.
Well, by all definitions of road, this certainly looks like one.
Well, but it's a Straße because it's German.
Oh boy, this
Ah, you got us there.
It's Ulica now.
We are on the far eastern side of town. We're on the road ready to step off.
It sounds like one of ours. Sounds like one of ours.
Red team, south side of the road. Yellow team, north side of the road.
Whee!
Question. Do you think you can hit it with that? Because the answer's no, so put it away.
It's one of ours.
It's also friendly, so let's not.
Well, I guess
it's an MI8.
So, yellow team looking northeast out into the vast expanse of the field. Red team looking southeast into that vast field. Find your favourite colour. Or your least favourite. I actually don't know what colour to find. Just find some.
I found red.
Oh, Pimpmobile's here.
Finding cover.
I'm proud of you. Severely disappointed, but proud.
This big brain using his vehicle's extra height to see over things.
That's still the MI8?
Oh god, that was a mistake. My game just froze.
That's a fucking hit Hal.
This is a command BRDM.
I'm trying to figure out
It's
what we
totally
want to
gonna
do.
get shot in the face by a stinger, so...
You know what? Don't just use it and fucking drop all these rockets down and stock and tell it to fuck off.
Yeah, Ben, I hate to say it, but it doesn't look like there's a better option to get to the crossroads other than exactly what we just did.
Yeah.
I mean, if it worked once.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it works because the toe missed. Let's be real here.
Yeah, but I mean, even if it had hit, it still would have worked. It would have just been useless.
To the north, there's still some probably would be.
I mean, yeah. Nah, it's flying too well. No, it's flying.
That's Richtert that we just took.
Can you use the MI8 to do a nice rocket barrage all over their faces on the town of Stockton?
I mean, we kind of want to be right behind that.
Stockton's our final objective. That's our stop line right on the crossroads there.
Hell yeah.
Mount up. Everyone mount up.
Stop digging. Get in the
We
bus.
don't want to be far behind that rocket barrage.
Mount up, mount up.
Mount up. Let's go.
Ben?
I'm playing some music.
Guess
for
what,
this.
lads? It worked so well last time. We're doing the same plan
Wait
again.
for squad 1 to get fully up before I set off. I don't want to die alive.
Okay, so halting at the next nearest cover when we.
Oh,
reach,
yeah.
I think it looks like there's a giant fucking water tower. We'll go for that. Follow on.
Okay. Now?
Yep, go, go, go. So it looks like you can see there's some barns just in the distance. We'll probably want to stop there.
It's been a pretty nice mission. Very aesthetic mission.
Actually do it properly. Although I suppose it all depends on
I do like this map. This would be good for tank stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure we did a tank mission on this. The T-80 one that we did, where me and Seal were in the T-80, we got fucked by Abrams. I think that was on this map. It'd be really good for like tanks and BMPs and stuff, because it is flat, right? It's pretty close to ideal tank country. Versus Fulda, which is nightmare fuel for tanks.
Follow to the left. Follow to the left. Shit. You see that window where it goes? 50 degrees, 45, 60 degrees. No, you're going 60 degrees. You're not in 60 degrees. Look, when we get to this window, stop.
Yeah, like right here.
Halt. Dismount. Alright, in theory there's some trenches here.
Stoppage!
That motherfucker just won't die. I'm gonna push him to the next
Back
trees.
in. Yeah, go. Moving.
Alright, we got I'm gonna reload, and then there's a ditch up in front. We could probably switch to that.
Stoppage. Loading. Back in. Am I loading fucking AK mags? Yes, I am. Thought they were going awful fast. Shots coming from down the road.
There he goes, he's down.
Stoppage. Oh, we got a hind overhead. Back in. I'm crossing.
Yeah, it's a hind. Friendly hind overhead.
Crossing.
Thank you, Ross.
Oh shit.
May I have... You give arrow just now.
Jesus. Is that a mortar?
Looks like it.
Let's get to the wall. It's too exposed.
Shit.
Red 2-story upstairs. He's down. One on the right somewhere, probably close. I swap mags. Pushing up.
In all of your accuracy. Alright, we'll keep the formation we'll go, and we're just going to push straight down this road. Yellow sticking to the left side, red sticking to the right side. Clear the buildings as you go.
Smoke, there's someone up in this building. I'm gonna get a grenade through. Son of a bitch.
Oh, poor fucking dude. All he had is a pistol.
I'm gonna get a grenade in here. This might go bad. Never mind, I'm not. I don't have any frags left.
Windows clear.
Alright, moving up behind you.
Breaching.
I'm taking the corner.
Going in.
First floor is clear. Moving south.
Fuck! Accurate fire on me?
Do you know where it's from?
No. Behind, I almost want to say.
Trench, there's a bunker just round the corner. I went to shoot it.
Alright, this building is clear.
I see nothing up ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna slowly push up. Sorry about all the coughing and choking, guys. Fuck. Yeah. Get a grenade over that wall. Yeah, friendlies have moved up on it. Moving to barn door.
Alright, I'm down to one mag.
Let's go.
Do you have any
Keep
spares?
it from the building. Let's go.
All good. Give me a few.
Stoppage.
Right, go.
Back in.
Pushing.
Well, you know.
Move.
Go to the building, Marshall.
Bunker at the end. Stoppage. Moving.
Someone in here?
Coming in.
One upstairs.
Checking down.
Got him.
Coming up. I got the other door.
He's down.
Coming in.
Dead guy here, he's got a wall.
Building should be clear.
I'm set up in the window. No, I'm not, because I can't see shit. Pushing. Holy fuck, that tracer fucking shaved my fucking chin.
Enemy down.
Not too bad. We're making progress towards the end of the road. How's it looking back there?
Let's cross. Watch the windows. Across the road.
West Ham's pretty bad.
Friendly in the barn.
Toe. It's decrewed though.
I'm gonna push up.
I'm inside the building.
He's down.
Going in as well.
Ground floor's clear.
Dropped his ass. I got the Fendo.
There's an unmanned jeep with an HMG over on the northeast.
Oh, I'm just straight up out of ammo. Okay.
Need more ammo?
Yes, please.
Is there any in the BTR?
I don't know.
You should check.
Should be some AK mags at least.
Just put him on my RPG carrier.
Pushing. Right side's exposed. Shit! Next to me. Ow! Left side. Close. That's not what I wanted to press. In the building next to the BTR. Building next to BTR. Upstairs, red.
That is a very dead Jeep.
Fuck.
And a bunch of very dead Americans.
Hello.
I just heard someone
Hey.
say flank left from the northeast.
Nice. I wouldn't follow that order. They're speaking English. They're probably not friendly.
Can I get through this? I'm gonna armor myself, just
Ross,
watch.
did you expire that man's
I'm
free
good.
trial of life?
Yeah, he's dead.
Good job.
Alright,
Someone else got him, I
bunker
think.
positions.
Building might not be clear, I'm upstairs.
Building was not clear. Dixon just kind of kept walking.
Okay, Dixon.
Marshall is in the rear, fixing up someone.
Murder pool behind. Murder pool behind the building, north.
No eyes on him.
Got one.
I know this building.
I'm in severe pain.
Remember the end of the campaign?
Yep. I spent a long time set dressing it.
What? Huh?
I wonder if the secret cigarettes I put are still there. Probably not. But no. Disappointment.
Yellow.
Alright.
Crossing. Let me take the corner.
Oh, I've got him sealed, don't worry. Oh, there's another one.
One after the other, or all at once?
Sorry.
Oh no.
It was fun though.
Stoppage.
It was the same campaign where we had a cruise missile hit
I
us
took
right
it
out,
now,
right?
but I'm back
Back
now.
in.
The junction itself.
There were enemies around it.
Vehicles are just behind us again.
Okay, now I need ammo. Hold up. Volkovnik, hold up. I need ammo. No, you don't have any ammo left. Okay, never mind. Marshall, you got any ammo?
This is platoon vehicle, sir. I don't think there's ammo left.
Can take AK max?
Yes, it can.
Well, I'll give you a couple.
Alright, I'll just get behind cover first. Yeah, I'm empty.
Someone's fucking shooting at me. Oh, there he is. He went behind the building.
Thank you.
I shall last a moment.
No enemy defences near for a defence ourselves.
Which way are we expecting to defend from?
Malyuta Babushka. Do you have any idea which way the enemy will be making contact with us from?
Yeah, we need like a fucking supply drop. Where is a medic?
Roger that. Kill me, all sides.
Medic!
Yeah, copy.
I need a pack as well.
Okay. While I'm here. Packing.
Protect.
Yeah, I think we are. This is now
Fucking
our
idiot.
position.
Good to go.
Thanks.
Very good.
I suggest we just leave them.
Ross, my beloved.
Hmm?
Let them use them against themselves.
Yes.
I'm here to heal you.
I'm
Oh,
good.
you already healed, never mind.
Comrade.
I'm a faith healer.
Is that you down?
All good.
What?
Oh, you got the bug.
Cutie.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Comrade.
If you see a bush move, shoot it.
Like the president?
Pretty much.
Whereabouts? No. Okay, in the death bank.
Are we gonna get counterattacked? We're at reset, right?
I can't engage with this.
They could come from north, west, south, or east. So we need to hold all 4 directions.
Ah, so there is.
Oh, there's a tank down there.
Oh, let's just get its attention.
Yeah.
That was a tank exploding.
Good shot, Lousy.
Thanks, Lazzy. Compensated for the incompetence of me not really getting what you were trying to say.
Oh, he actually got it. Nice.
Someone has COVID there.
That was a decent shot too.
Get something out. This has a 240 in it.
I saw infantry there as well.
I stole it earlier.
Is that a 240 to the west of us? I think that's out of ammo?
I don't know. This one's the low one though.
Just, I'm not entirely sure
Stop
whether
ammo.
Yeah, it says ammo. If you wanna...
Nice.
Yeah,
I know.
put it in a
Just
good
like
location. Eh?
honestly.
Things we could use.
End scenario, drop it on the screen and then write what you want.
Oh, we're done, I think.
Oh,
I mean, just end it and we'll make the music with our sound.
yeah.
That doesn't mean throw grenades.
Fun.
Mission successfully
Hey.
failed.
Kill the.
Nice. That's a pretty cool mission.
Yeah, sorry guys, the end hour thing wasn't working there, so I don't know. That's a curious one. Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thanks
If
so
you'll
much.
hold on a second, we'll try and get the fucking link cheeky for the reviews.
User disconnected from your channel.
There we go.
User disconnected from your channel.
If you fill out the review form, let us know what we did well, what we did wrong.
Disconnected from your channel.
It does help.
User disconnected from your channel.
So rude, everyone just leaving before we've said goodbye.
I know, what the fuck?
Yeah, guys, sorry about the mess up at the start. I don't know. Well,
That was my fault. I'll
That's
take
fine.
that.
Shit happens.
That was.
Calling all
You're
Warno
incompetent.
players Warno Gaming.
Yeah. Sometimes when you try to launch the server, it tells you to go fuck yourself. Yeah.
It's been fluctuating a bit, I think.
Yeah, thank you everyone for turning up. I guess
But
we'll
it
steal the
seems
admin's away and
stable
have a
around
chat.
like
Yeah.
15 to 20 for turn.
Enjoy the rest of your
Have
evenings.
fun. Have fun.
Or don't, you know, up to you.
Catch you nerds later.
User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Alright guys, I'm going to fill out the feedback form and get myself something to eat and a cup of tea. We'll probably try and get some GHPC in before I pass out from lack of sleep. There might be a second stream later today, I don't know yet, we'll see how we go. But I'll be back. Oh, excuse me, if I can speak. I'll be back in a little while. Yes, we do. Just got to figure out when. Just realised while I had ArmA open, I should have checked out the interior of the BRDM there. Might actually do that just before we boot up Gonna Hate PC. So after I've had something to eat for breakfast, we'll just have a poke around the interior of the BRDM. Because I want to see how detailed it is. I want to see if they've modelled something. And if they have, we'll talk about that something. If not, we'll just hop over to Gonna Hate PC right away. I need to get my Silent Hunter 3 install working again. I haven't played that for like 10 years at this point.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Cheers for the resub, Camp here. Appreciate it. Good to see you. I'm just stuffing some breakfast in my face, and then we'll quickly check something in ArmA 3, and then some Gunner Hit PC.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Almost 3 years of scuffed presents.
Cheers, Seal. Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. In fact, I think it's... Well, yeah, it'd be almost 3 years on the sub, but you've been hanging around my channel for a lot longer than that, I think. Pretty sure you were one of my first regular viewers. It's really weird to stop and think that I've been doing this for almost 5 years now. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't look like it either with how completely unprofessional everything here is, but you know. Yeah, I came in, I don't know if you noticed me standing over your shoulder afterwards, but that was a good shot, man. I didn't realize how far away it was. I find my biggest problem with the single shot disposables is I always like I overestimate the distance when something's close to me, so I shoot over the top of it. That's the biggest problem I have. At longer range, it's like not too bad, but when something's 50 meters away and you're aiming off like you think it's 100, it's fucked. Back when I used to take the Grenadier slot more often, I would usually just take the scope off the RPG-7 because I could never remember which scale was for which warhead. So I would just use the iron sights and guesstimate it, and for some reason I was more accurate doing that than trying to use the optic. I just realized I'm probably going to have to set my camera up again because I don't think I've had it running since I restarted my PC last. So bear with me for a few minutes, guys. Otherwise it'll be all shitty and horrible with a really low frame rate. No, we do want that on automatic, but we don't want the autofocus and we don't want low light comp. There we go. Okay, we should see ArmA here in a second. Hopefully. And also while we're at it, let me just tune. Oops. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Wrong button. Let me just tune the camera a little more. Yeah, we do want the auto white balance off, otherwise I'm going to be see-through. I'll just have to make myself a bit blue today, I suppose. There we go. Okay, so we do have ArmA on screen. So I juggle windows here. So we're just gonna chuck one of these down and hit play scenario because I want to have a look around the interior of the vehicle, see what's modeled there. Just quickly, and then we'll hop over to Gunner Heat PC. If it loads. I need to explore this map more. I haven't really spent much time on it. Okay, so this is the turret. There's not much to it, as you can probably tell. It's pretty basic. Now, if I switch to the commander seat. Okay, so in the real vehicle, one of these boxes, that one I think, should be the navigation system. It looks kind of vaguely like this, but not quite the same. It's really cool. What it is it's a dead reckoning system. So you plug in a position that you start at, you tell it where you are to start with, and then it just works off what the drivetrain's doing to figure out where you are. If I have a poke around later, I might be able to find some pictures or video of it and put it in the Discord. It came up in discussion in Harry's Discord about 2 weeks or so ago. It's a really cool looking piece of equipment. I'd love to find one for a sane price one day and actually buy it, but I doubt that'll happen. But yeah, this is what your little BRDM looks like inside. It's honestly not the most uncomfortable thing in the world. Like, there's not a lot of room, but there's some room. Anyway, that was just what I want to check. I want to see what it had for interior gear. So there should be a radio. Actually, there should be a bunch of radios. And then there should be the navigation equipment. So I'm not sure which of these is meant to be which. That might be supposed to be the radio, and that should be the nav gear. I don't remember, but either way, I'll have to find some photos of it because it is a really cool unit. And then, by the way, that's your little periscope, like panoramic sight, and it's the same standard panoramic sight as you'd get on pretty much any Warsaw Pact vehicle. Same as you'd expect to see on the tanks as well. And that just, kind of pops out that periscope underneath the IR lamp. Alright, let's go do some Gunner Heat PC. We're just going to hit the pause on that. Would be able to make use of all the azimuth? No, you wouldn't. Heard some nice things came? Oh yes. Oh yes. So bear in mind that I have streamer's luck when I play Gunner Heat PC. When I try and stream or record gameplay, it's a dumpster fire. Either it's the one time the AI pathfinding just says fuck you and doesn't work, or I just play like shit. So don't expect this to go super smoothly, especially because I'm really tired and I haven't slept, but we'll try it. But yeah, there have been some new missions added, some really nice new missions, and the explosion sounds have been rebeaked. They're really nice now. A few other little bits and pieces. So let's go right ahead and jump into the new missions. They're on Full Outskirts. It's a 3-part mission. You have to unlock each part, similar to the way the April Fool's missions usually work. So I've already obviously played them all, so I've unlocked them all. But Pragmatic Payment, it's called. Situation: you're the leading recon force for our regiment. You're going to be destroying enemy screening forces in preparation for a final push on the enemy major strong point in this sector. Enemy, tanks, APCs, and ATGMs. Friendly, we have 2 BRDM-2s, 6 T-55As, 5 BMP-1Ps, and artillery on call. But we don't get all of them straight away. Mission, you're to advance and secure objectives Anton and Berta. If your recon force should take casualties, you'll be reinforced by the Combat Reconnaissance Patrol Platoon. Getting into the big stuff now. If that cannot take the enemy position, then the Forward Security Element Company will assist you. Other, you'll start the mission with 2 BRDMs and receive the rest of the units as the mission progresses. This is the beginnings of the Soviet way of conducting war. We have actual, like, echelon forces now. So instead of just throwing everything in at once, we have a small element that scouts ahead, then there's a slightly bigger element that follows along behind them, and then a bigger and a bigger and a bigger element that goes all the way back until you hit the big boys. It's not 100% there, but it's getting there, because now they can start putting more vehicles into missions and they can spawn vehicles in partway through a mission. BRDMs aren't meant to take positions, like engage in combat. They're scouting. You don't have to destroy stuff with the BRDM, you can just scout with it, which is probably how I'll try and play this today. But yeah, reconnaissance by fire as well. Like, if you get shot at, well, you just found the enemy, you know they're there now.
Ross, I know you are only pushing trough the Fulda Gap to reach your work conference. I'm not sleeping in.
I haven't got the job yet, dude. I don't know if I'm going to get it yet. So, it's not work conferences, I just haven't slept because I've been coughing so bad in the mornings that I can't sleep until really late. And I figured rather than sleep through another ArmA mission, I would stay up all night so I could play this ArmA mission, which I'm glad I did because it was a lot of fun. And then I'll just keep going till I run out of steam, and then hopefully I can kind of sledgehammer my sleep cycle back into something kind of sane within a few days. Maybe. Getting over a cold, flu, I think. It was an abnormally vicious one. It had like a fucking latent period. It's like fucking radiation poisoning. I felt like I was over it within 24 hours, which is usually what I'm like. Flus don't last long for me. And then it came back with a vengeance. I actually, like, it was bad enough I suspected maybe it was COVID, but I checked. Like, I tested non-stop for a week, and so did my sister, because she got sick at the same time with the same symptoms. None of them came back positive, so it must have just been a really shitty flu. Apparently some of the flu strains going around this year have been pretty awful. Yeah, the timing's not as you would expect it to be, but that's kind of understandable for gameplay purposes. There's a 1-on-3 right there. So rather than engage him head-on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to creep into the tree line here, and I'm going to call that in. And I can still engage with the gun, but I want to get artillery on that position, because he might have friends in there that I haven't seen yet. May as well fire off the rest of the belt. Okay, while that arty's dropping, looks like his gunner's not active anymore. Let's move. Hold up. That wasn't my arty. What the fuck? Someone else is dropping something. That's my arty landing now. So we're not going to follow the road, because A, I don't want to drive straight through the center of a town I haven't cleared with infantry, and B, I don't want to drive straight through that arty barrage, so we're going to skirt around instead. Hopefully my AI buddy here doesn't get hung up on a tree. The pathfinding's getting better, but it still has moments where if the AI gets too close to a particular tree, they'll decide to just chase their tail around it in circles, and there's not really much you can do to stop them. Even if you directly control them and drive them away, they'll go back to it. Like, they develop a strong emotional bond to that particular tree. I had that happen on a few runs of this earlier when I was trying to record it for YouTube, so I just gave up. But having said that, my first ever playthrough of the mission, which I wasn't recording, of course, went really, really well, perfectly. No AI issues, no bugs. I played it pretty well, in my opinion. I mean, I could have taken less losses, but you could always take less losses. Okay, so we got another inactive 113 there, unless it's the same guy. We're not taking any more fire from the town, so we're just going to kind of continue skirting it. Notice new artillery sounds. They're pretty nice, huh? So that's the work of their new sound guy. It's not just artillery either, all the explosion sounds have been redone. But the artillery really has some presence to it now. So we're in a bit of a bowl here, like a bit of a gully. So we'll keep pushing up. It says security trunk, yeah. The tractor? Yes, likewise. I've seen the tractor driving around, but it didn't have sounds. When I was staying down at Harry's place for the Avalon Air Show, he took it out for a spin on the old Proving Grounds map, just to show me it. It's obviously heavily work in progress, or it was then. I don't know what state it's in now, but it was pretty cool to see it in game. I'm just gonna hug the tree line because I don't know what's going on up here. Well, I mean, I do know because I've played this mission a couple times, but you know, for the purposes of not metagaming, we'll pretend I don't. Got one right there. He's engaging me. We'll get some fire back on him. Okay, he's burning. Taking fire from the front too. Shit. We're just gonna have to scoot across the field. Drop some arty close, real close. And hope we can get into some cover, or at least defilade. Without getting nailed. We might have got away with that. Now I just don't want to get hit by my own arty, so I'll stay to the left here a bit. Also means I should probably be looking out on my left side, just in case. And we'll just take a moment to sort of reorg in this tree line here. How's the stream, by the way? Is it coming through smooth? Because I know sometimes, obviously because the game's very heavily in development, sometimes the encoding on OBS doesn't play nice with it. Hey, bud. Smooth? Excellent. How good does that arty sound? Notice something else? Power lines. Power lines have been added to all maps. So the poles were there before, but now there's the actual cables too. I'm glad I wasn't taking cover in that tree line. Oh, okay, that is for me. I need to move. Oh shit. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross everything else as well. We're just gonna have to get up in this guy's face. Hopefully he's knocked out, but... fuck. Oh! Shit! Commander's hit. But at least the driver and gunner are okay. We'll get some rounds into him. Let's keep moving. So the commander being hit's probably going to give us some spotting malice. Oh shit, fuck. Didn't realize how close I was to that. Run away! Run away! That's the very bad no-no. Oh god. Fuck, sorry dude. I just got my buddy killed there. So the 901 was only just added this patch. Like, it's been in game for a while, but it wasn't playable. It was just decoration on the proving ground and the firing and the Grafenwehr range. It's in game now. I fucking hate them. I absolutely fucking despise them. They're horrible little fucking creatures. You can get an entire fucking belt, dude. Okay, he's not burning, but his launcher's not moving. Like, he's not scanning, so I think he's down. I'm gonna put another few rounds into him here, just to be sure. I just don't want to sit still while the arty's landing around me for too long. Come on, burn, you shit. He's not gonna burn, but I'd say it's a pretty safe conclusion he's dead. Looking after your comrades there, yeah. Unfortunately, because I had him set to column formation with a 50-meter spacing, as I did my oh fuck, oh shit, turn around, run away, he followed me. Not my finest hour. Okay, we're just coming up on our next objective here. So we got that little farm complex there, which is not actually in the objective proper, but is kind of overlooking it, so it's worth clearing. Do we see anything down there? I see another 901 in that complex, just barely. Hopefully he didn't notice me. So I'm gonna just get back into some dead ground. We're gonna drop Artie right there to at least try and suppress him. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck a U-turn here. We're gonna get behind that tree line and then scooch into that compound there. See if we can get a slightly less exposed angle on him. While we're running down there, we'll have a look and see what else we can see, if anything. There he is. Let me just get the gun out from behind the spotlight. He's really hard to see. Just right of the power pole, but that's... See, it's a different perspective from what my gun sees. I think I can see him from here. Give it a bit more elevation. A bit more... That looks good. I'm seeing sparks. I like to see sparks. Just as long as it's not Mike Sparks. Good effect. I think he's down, but we'll just give him the rest of this belt to be sure. Yeah, I'd say he's down. Good, good. Okay. Oh! Hey there, buddy. What do you think you're doing? There we go. Whoops, that's a tree. Okay. I'm expecting enemy in that direction, so we're just gonna creep ahead and scan. Big ditch there. Yeah, 901's inactive. Looks like our artillery may have got another 1 on 3 behind that building as well. I don't trust that farm compound, so we're just gonna say fuck it. Drop some presents on them as well. Oh, wow. How's that for intuition? Should move. I'm really exposed here. I'm probably going to catch some hits, but we'll just try and scoot across into this farm. So we've got at least some cover. His gunner's down, the other guy's still up. How about you? Oh, you're... Jesus Christ. Okay. That could have gone better. Right there. That's quite danger close. I might back up and go around this building a little. Just check that hill. Oi! Oh! What might you be? Right on that back slope. Like, right up there. In fact, maybe not even that far. That is an M60. Where there's one M60, there's usually more. So what we'll do is once that arty's finished dropping, we'll dump some on them, and then we'll bring in the cavalry. And by the cavalry, I mean the CRP. We'll bring them in. So I'm going to drop it just like right there, I reckon. BRDMs are going to be really interesting, especially when multiplayer is a thing. Like, whether or not PvP happens, but especially if PvP does end up becoming a thing, these are going to be a nightmare. They don't have a lot of combat power in themselves, but these things just zip about like cockroaches from tree line to tree line, and they will dump artillery on you, they'll call planes in on you, they'll tell their teammates where you are, they'll be a nightmare to deal with. So, it should be interesting. Alright, with that done, let's now grab the CRP. I'm going to go ahead and battle sight the gun to 1200 meters. We will get these guys spread out into line with 50 meter spacing. How effective have these been in the Ukraine war? BRDMs, I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know how many BRDMs are actually being used in their design role. I haven't been keeping up as much with things for a while. It's just getting too depressing. Commander hasn't spotted him yet, but I sure have. That looks like it might be... Call it 14? No, 16? Gonna Sabo anyway. Hey, there we go. Slow it down a little. So usually you'd want to be moving at about like 15 to 20 kilometers an hour, depending on if you're firing from the short halt or if you're firing on the move. Oh, he's gonna hug a tree. Shit. So I usually try not to rush too much with these things. The AI do seem to want to go faster, though, I've noticed. Come on, man! I told you, it's the streamer curse. But yeah, I've noticed usually when the AI deploy a line and they're advancing like this, they'll be moving around 26 kilometers an hour, something like that, 25, 26. He might be stuck now. Yeah, I think he is. So this is what I was talking about when they sometimes get stuck chasing their tail. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes, and it's usually at the worst possible moment. But both the AI in general and AI pathfinding are heavy works in progress. They've been gradually improving with time, but there's still a lot of work to go. Let's get some more suppression on that reverse slope. We'll wind down the range to 14 because we are advancing on him. Let's check what old mate's doing. Has he? No, he's still stuck. He's at it. He's off doing his own thing. Right there. Hey! There we go. That was the cleanest run of this mission I've had so far. I lost 1 BRDM and had a commander critically wounded. That's it. Normally I lose probably about half my force on this mission. Go ahead and lock the gun front. GHPC damage model is not ahead of War Thunder. Okay. Okay. Let's bring these guys back into column, or at least the guy that's still listening to me, since we are now moving administratively. So the mission's over, I could just bounce back to the menu here, but I usually like to kind of do the LARP of setting up my forces in a Overwatch position or something like that, just to kind of get in the habit of doing it. So we'll move these guys up to the actual end objective anyway, because I've eliminated NATO forces, but I haven't actually seized the objective yet. Like, I'm not on the terrain that they want me to be on, so we'll push up and do that. It's really cool, like, looking at screenshots I took in the game 6 months ago, even, and comparing them to now. Like, just the terrain is so much more natural looking and more detailed. Like, the missions are more fleshed out. The vehicles, you know, have got little improvements and tweaks made to them here and there. It's just, it's awesome actually being able to see the game develop as you play it. Like, that's the thing, when an early access model is actually done properly, it's quite satisfying to watch. Alright, let's go ahead and get the gun stab running again, and we'll just park up here. There we go, we seize the high ground. And we'll tell old mate to get into... Oh, not column, we'll tell him to get into line. So they jumped, and they cooked. And if I go back to old mate, you'll see what I mean about Oh my god, he actually finally decided to stop hugging the tree. Okay, well that's cool. So let's go ahead and check the after action. It's not going to show all the machine gun hits unless I turn... Whoops, sorry. Unless I turn that on, which gives me a fuck ton of shots to go through. I mean, we could do that, I guess. We'll just skip through most of them. So... Oh, wow. So my first hit was a pretty good one. You can see, even though the 14.5 penetrates the 113 frontally pretty easily at this range, there's a lot of empty space in there, and these rounds don't really generate pretty much... They generate a little spalling, but not much at all. Oh. Oh. Almost. So yeah, like, you can pepper these things pretty well, and it may not actually cook them. You might have pin-cushioned the crew, you might have missed the crew completely. It's one of those things. It's like that video I made, man. It's people that actually understand what a simulator is versus people that just want the fucking aesthetic of it but don't know any different. I bet you he thinks that the fucking ANSYS style visualization they have for the hangar like test shot thing, I bet you he thinks that's being simulated real time in game whenever you shoot something. I bet you. In fact, I'd just about put money on it. Which I suppose would be betting you. My brain is working really well this morning. I wouldn't necessarily say War Thunder's got a more complex armor layout either. There are certain components in War Thunder that can be damaged that can't in Gunner Heat PC yet. So things like traverse drives and turret rings and stuff like that. I think... I could be wrong on this. I might get fact-checked later. But from memory, I think during one of the dev streams semi-recently, they said that they were kind of on the fence about whether to make turret rings get jammed up by hits and things like that, because it'd just be like... It'd be hard for new players to understand why their turret doesn't work anymore, and at the same time it'd just be frustrating to a lot of people, but I don't know, we'll see where it goes, but that's really all I can think of. The actual armor layout, just because Gunner Heat PC doesn't show you what the armor values are, or what, you know, which plates where, doesn't mean it's less detailed. I'd say it's probably more detailed, because if you notice a lot of the time when you've got low energy spooling and stuff, it'll ricochet off interior bulkheads and armor panels that you can't even see on the X-ray model. A particularly good example of this is the BRDM's engine compartment. There's a really sharply angled plate that sits kind of between the pump jets and the engine. That plate deflects a lot of shit when it comes to like spooling and kind of lower energy machine gun rounds. That will actually deflect stuff. You can't see it there in the model, but it's there. B32 has a tungsten carbide core. Yeah, tungsten carbide's quite popular for armor-piercing rounds. It's actually... It was used in a lot of Sabo designs as well. Still is, I think. Oh, I got no tea left. I'll have to make some more in a minute. Hey, Garfield. Good to see you, man. So here's the 901, by the way. Let's just take a moment to have a look at this little fella. This thing is fucking evil. So, look at all these reloads you got for the tow. That's 8 missiles plus the 2 in the tube. Well, 1 in each. It can go pretty much completely hold down and just have this thing popping over a hillside. This whole assembly can fold down for transit, or when it's you know, when it doesn't actually need to be deployed, so it just looks a lot more like a regular 113 from a distance. However, something it has in common with the Chadley is it doesn't have any sort of auto-loading system. The Soviet ATGM carriers generally do. This doesn't. So to reload this, it's the exact same procedure as reloading the Chadley. The guy in back has to pop open the air guard hatch. You have to traverse and elevate the launchers to a particular angle, and then he plugs them back in from behind, and hopefully doesn't drop it and scon himself in the face with a tube. So that's how you reload it. But other than that, it's quite a sophisticated little thing. These have crews of 4, not 2. Yeah, I suspect they'll probably add the extra crew later on, kind of like they did with the BRDM commander, because you can actually tell there's supposed to be a guy sitting here, because this is a periscope unit, right? Right there, that's a periscope or sight of some sort. So there'd be a guy sitting there. And then you'd have probably old mate guy in back to do the reloading. New patch? Yeah, what was it? Two days ago? Day ago, 2 days ago, something like that. It was pretty recent. Cheers to the resub, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's your 901 evil, horrible little thing. Periscope on the sides for the commander? I would say so, yeah. So yeah, we pin cushioned it pretty good, but we didn't get it to cook. Probably because I was hitting mostly around the center of mass in the right side, whereas I needed to be hitting the left to get the tow tubes. Wonder when we get the horrible little things to the war pack. Oh, those are going to be so much fun, man. I cannot wait for the 9P148. It's going to be filth. Absolute filth. So this is the other one I spotted. Of course, I did have artillery dropping down on these guys, but if I enabled show fire support in the after action report as well, we'd be here all day. There'd be so many different things to go through. I'll just skip ahead a bit more. When I see one of these things, I just shoot it until it either explodes or I know that it's not going to shoot back at me, because they really are not something you want to get hit by. You're a ghost today? Yeah, I had to set the white balance a little funky, because otherwise it was going to have a big square behind me. The lighting's not the best in here. Alright, you know what, I'm over it. Let's just go to the non-small caliber stuff. So that was my buddy getting fucked. After I got the 901's attention, went, oh shit, and bailed. And he, unfortunately, followed behind me. He got absolutely just trashed on. I was hoping the engine would shield the crew from it, at least, but no, it very much did not shield the crew. Not in the slightest. And that was our first shot on that M60. It was a pretty good shot, if I do say so myself. And that was the second. I was surprised that got him in one hit. Looking at what it did, it makes sense. It took out... I mean, it basically took the gunner's head off. And then, you know, blew a hole through the commander. So it took out the two most important guys in the turret crew. But I wasn't expecting a shot that hit that high on the turret to have that catastrophic of an effect. So that was a pleasant little surprise. Anyway, that was our first mission of 3. So let's go to the next stage. So, quick recap. Reconnaissance scouted ahead, found all those positions. We lost one of our BRDMs, but the other one's still up. Albeit with a crewman down. And then the Combat Reconnaissance Patrol, which was the T-55 and the 2 BMPs, followed him up and cleaned up the tanks that were there. So now, Mission 2. Situation. You're on the flank of our main recon force for our regiment. You are going to be destroying enemy screening forces in preparation for a final push on the enemy major strongpoint in this sector. Enemy tanks, APCs, and ATGMs. Makes sense, same as we saw before in terms of equipment. Friendly, 13 T-55As. That's a company of T-55s. 5 BMP-1Ps. And artillery on call. Mission. You're to advance and secure Objective Caesar. Or Caesar if you want to get all New Vegas about it. You will proceed to Objective Dora if reasonable. If reasonable. This is promising. The rest of the company will join you when you've taken Objective Caesar, or they will move to support you if you take casualties. If your reinforcing company takes casualties, you will receive replacement platoons. Other, you will start the mission with 2 T-55As, 2 BMP-1Ps, and receive the rest of the units as the mission progresses. So again, we're not starting with our full force. We're starting with an element. We're starting with, again, another CRP. And it will build from there. As Max said, the timescale's compressed. You would expect there to be 20 to 30 minutes between a lot of these echelons arriving. But for the purposes of the game, it's been compressed down. And to also kind of show people, like, this is how the Soviets fight. Just, this is kind of a time-accelerated version of it. And of course, because it's how the Soviets fight, it's also how the East Germans fight. So, let's go ahead and battle site up to 1200. Let's go ahead and formation line, formation spacing 50. We'll deploy them here. Normally you'd want to deploy a kilometer or 2 out minimum, depending on line of sight. So I've got a hill blocking line of sight, so I can get a little close before deploying, but you would have timelines. So at a certain distance from the enemy, you'd deploy, depending on the size of your unit, like if you had a company, you might deploy into platoon columns, and then you'd get a bit closer still, and then you'd fan out into actual line formation, and you'll see that later. CRP is Combat Reconnaissance Patrol, and FSE is Forward Security Element. This mission tends to get spicy fast, especially in terms of ammo expenditure. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call artillery on that tree line, because that looks a bit sus to me. A lot of the tree lines here look sus to me, but that one in particular I don't like the looks of. Oh, hello. Off to go bomb the shit out of something. Hopefully we see one of those for DCS before I die of old age. Yeah, Su-22 M4. Okay, some of our guys are starting to engage. The other T-55 sees something. I currently do not. There's no way that's 1200. We'll set it to 8. I didn't see the hit, but he said hit, so... There's something firing off to the left. Artillery is still not ready for another barrage yet. Oh shit! There goes his wingman, trailing a bit behind. Appreciate you playing without subtitles. I understand just enough German that I don't need them. Just enough. We still full strength? We are. I don't want to jinx it, and I'm pretty sure I just have, but... Panzer! Oh, shit! Whoop, shit, I'm pressing every wrong button. About 1,000? Yeah, we'll call it 1,000. Slightly short. Come on. Sabo up. There's still a thing where sometimes he'll give you a hold fire command and then a fire straight after, because the way that the voice lines queue up isn't quite 100% yet. You cheeky little shit. Like so. Yeah, we're in a T-55A. Let's keep moving. We also don't want to sit still for too long and get arty dumped on us. If it lands close enough, it'll fuck up the tanks, but even if it doesn't, I don't have to worry about the BMPs. BMPs are quite squishy when it comes to artillery. Eastern accent, it would be a little too much effort for a small team. They'd have to re-record all the voice lines. So it's easier to just use the same voice actors for both. Maybe, like, as a very long-term thing, they'd be able to do it if the game's super successful and, like, they're just like, fuck, what do we do now? But I wouldn't expect it, to be honest, which is understandable. It's one of those things that'd be really nice to have, but from a development perspective, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, remember as well, no, fuck, it's not just recording the voices, it's categorizing them and doing all that stuff. Like, there's a... fuck, shit, I'm dead. There's a lot of stuff that goes into that, besides just recording. Oh yeah, smoke cast shatters now, by the way. And they're dropping artillery on me, excellent. Love to see it. Where is that fucking piece of shit thing? Right there. Come on! Oh, fuck. He's still got one up the tube. I can see the light glinting off the fucking head of the missile. What I'm now going to do is I am going to start a restock. I'm going to set my battle sight back up to 1200. I feel like an HE hit would mess up the whole launcher. It's got armor on it. The launcher's armored. Now, whether it's tuned to its final sort of settings or they've still got some stuff to play around with on the damage model, I don't know, but it is an armored launcher. It's got a great big metal box around it. Like around each tube, pretty much. And then the optics, so... it's stronger than it looks. I'm just gonna hold on the reverse slope while I restock. So we lost half our force. Our T-55 and one of our BMPs. I ate shit to that fucking cursed thing. Oh look! What's this I see in the distance behind us? That would be the forward security element. So, looking at this now, objective daughter, these two tree lines here look fucking sketch, so I'm just going to dump a load of arty there. And by the time these guys catch up and I'm done restocking, hopefully our next barrage will be ready and I'll dump it on the other side. That probably won't get everything, but it should at least clear out the most obvious positions, and then mostly what I'm worried about is if they've got a fucking 901 hidden over on this flank. That hilltop's too exposed, I doubt they put one there. This flank is where I would expect one, either in this tree line or in this patch here, or maybe even at the crest of that, like on that road there. That's where I'd expect a 901. Maybe not there, that's on the back slope slightly. Maybe like there. But that's where I'd expect that. Every now and then you'll get someone who actually knows how to ad-lib properly, but yeah, like a lot of the time people get carried away. One of the things that I think was off script for Gunner Heat PC was, who's that, Firehorse, I think? Had a line where he's just like, fuck it, just shoot the Sabo! If you've got a fucking Sabo roundup and there's an ATGM or something like that. Like, there's a few lines like that where it's just like, fuck it, completely off script, like, oh my god, just fucking send it. And it works. Because the devs then go through and categorize everything by stress level and all of that. So, you know, that line only gets used when shit is really getting real. Alright, these guys are about caught up. I'm not going to push over just yet. I want to give them time to deploy. But I want to get ready for it. Notice they're deploying into platoon columns, and now they're starting to get ready to deploy into line formation. They do, yes. Oh no. Right. My attention slipped there. I should have called that arty in already. It's gonna kind of be a little off on the timings. It's a little high. Oh, I just saw a missile come from the left. Right there! I'm engaging this guy now. I can't tell if... Yeah, okay, he's burning. That's all I need is for him to be burning. I've been sitting still for way too long at this point. I should have been moving. Oh! Feuer einstellen. Hit him. That's cease fire. I'm not gonna say anything because I'll jinx it. I'm not gonna say anything because I'll jinx it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Is he... Oh, I think he's dead. Sometimes the M113s like do a little bit of a wiggle for some reason, like when they've been knocked out, and it causes dust to raise. You're like, is he dead? But no, he is dead. Okay, I'm gonna call that 15 probably down to that field. Might not even be that, but we'll call it 15, and if I'm over I can adjust from there. Oh, fuck! Maybe there is still a 901 up. I thought I got the... There is. Fuck. They'll have to deal with it. I'm busy now. Oh fuck, there he is. Oh no no no. Bro, I can't. Shit. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. How? Oh shit, I can't even see what I'm doing. Now I'm toast. We're just gonna bail the crew, because that tank's fucked. Shit. I didn't even say it, but I did jinx it. Where was that little shit? It's on the right side. There, isn't he? Somewhere over there. Problem is, I'm gonna have to expose myself to the tanks to get a shot at him, I think. I thought it. I did. Shit! Oh, fuck. This could have gone a lot better. Oh my god, I just saw that Sabo. I am rapidly running out of tanks, guys. Well, shit. Oh, sometimes with the T-55, the slew to Q is really janky, and I don't know what's causing it. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. This has just gone from bad to worse real quick. Real fucking quick. We'll just stay in column till we get close. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have thought it. I shouldn't have thought it. As soon as you think, wow, this is going really well, I've barely taken any losses compared to normal. That's it. That's when it happens. Jesus Christ. We'll walk that artillery a bit further down. I think maybe there. I just want to try and bomb out that 901 at least, because that's actually, like, the tanks are one thing, I can deal with M60s. Unless, you know, they're already about to shoot at me as I switch control of the tank, but 901s are a lot harder. attack's going exactly as planned. Yeah, totally. Totally as planned. We do still have our BMPs as well, but the BMPs are... they're BMP 1Ps, so their gun's not... their gun's not stabilized. And the Conquest is not really ideal for close range, high stakes bullshit. It's more for picking stuff off, kind of sniping at a distance. Hey! One of the BMPs woke up. Wonderful. Still better than Mario. Okay, you take that back. Don't you slander God's missile. They're still engaging too. Are you dead? I'm pretty sure he's dead, but just to make sure. Fuck, they point blanked him. Is he engaging? Oh, hey buddy! Hey buddy! Where the fuck do you think you're going? I don't even see what they're engaging. Must be an M60 running off into the sunset of something. Let's drop some artillery on objective email, because why not? Alright, so email's not our objective here, Dora is, so we're just gonna break off of that little pursuit. We're gonna scrape our right-hand wingman off against a tree, but whatever. So, here's our losses. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-ish platoons, because this is the CRP, so it's slightly over strength, and second is slightly under strength to make up the numbers, but yeah, we lost 4 whole platoons plus 1 out of 6. when's Ross going to stream the new Starship Troopers game? I'm not planning on it because I have heard some things, put it that way. Apparently it was just about the straw that broke the camel's back for OWI, who are not known for being the best in terms of management to begin with. Okay, well, we're basically on objective Dora, so let's just chill out here and check the after action. So it was going pretty well to start with, you know. I mean, we were mostly fighting 113s, but that was a pretty good shot. Bonked him with the conkers straight through his fucking ammo rack. Oh, that wasn't... Well, that was an HE round, that's why I was going to say that wasn't so effective, but... It actually sent a single piece of spooling off the inside of the plate. It went all the way to the firewall. It's pretty impressive, considering this is only 100mm HE, it's not 3 oof 26. The AI's ammunition choice logic still isn't implemented properly yet, so the AI will just fire through their ammo sequentially. They don't understand to use certain types of ammo for certain targets at the moment. It's a planned feature, it's just not in yet. There's a lot of stuff that was present in the original sort of, I guess you could say, rough concept of the game, Josh's Unnamed Tank game. Some of it's slowly working its way back in. Not all of it yet, but basically as they build the new game, it's kind of like a milestone, right? When you go, oh, we used to have this feature, now it's back in the game, except now it's better. Which is a kind of cool point of comparison. Ooh, that was, ooh. That would have hurt. These 901s are just nightmares. My first run through this little mini campaign, I think probably 80 plus, maybe 90 plus % of my losses were to 901s. In the final mission, I lost 2 T-55s to tanks, everything else was 901s. Yeah, they're firing ITOs at the moment, which also, you know, kind of makes life harder for me, but even regular TOs would fuck these. Like, these are T-55s, regular TOs are more than enough for them. Google doesn't seem to turn up much in terms of trouble. Well, I don't know how much of it would have been publicly reported. That's the thing. But you hear stuff. You really realize how quickly these little engagements add up until you look at the after action. There's like 60 plus shots just with main caliber guns. Like, fuck, that's a few. That's a pretty impressive little stoush we had here. So yeah, this shit here. What could he see from here? Obviously, you could see me there. Oh. Uh-huh. So he didn't quite have the full angle on our... Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, he did. The trees are blocking, but he might have been able to tell. I don't know. The BMP saving grace is that I was sitting behind the hill on the reverse slope, otherwise they would have all died to him. 901 probably will be playable, I don't know when. It's not yet. But I would imagine it will be. Hang on, so this second tow, I got super lucky with that. Super lucky. I mean, I got nailed by an M60 like half a second later, but... was a little low through the floor. That one was better. Couldn't move with the launcher deployed. Sounds about right. The Bradley couldn't either. It would knock all sorts of shit out of alignment. In Gunner Heat PC, this is abstracted on the Bradley. So in-game, the Bradley can crawl at its slowest cruise control speed, which is like 5 kilometers an hour, with the launcher deployed. But in real life, you would not deploy the launcher unless you were stationary. They've made it in-game automatically deploy and retract based on speed, just purely to avoid having to add a separate keybind for it and add another layer of complexity that's going to fuck with new players. Also, in real life, and I don't know if there's any plans to implement this in-game, but the Bradley has spirit bubbles in it because it cannot, or shouldn't, I don't know how well it works or what the reason for the limitation is, but it shouldn't fire the tow unless it's within a certain amount of being on level ground. It doesn't have to be perfectly level, but it has to be within a certain tolerance. And I don't know if they're planning to implement that or if it's just going to be kind of hand-waved. They have said it's probably pretty unlikely that we'll be able to short out the guidance wires on things or snag them on trees. Just because in terms of development time and like ways of making that work without adding a fuck ton of performance problems or just jank, it's not really worth it for what relatively little impact it'll have for the average player. It's one of those, like, there's a lot of things in the game that would be nice, but if you try and add everything that would be nice, you're not going to end up with a finished game. So they kind of get put in the basket of maybe one day if there's enough money and the game's completely finished and there isn't another project that, you know, the team's more interested in by then. But I wouldn't hold my breath. Hang on, where'd that go through? Oh, right in the turret cheek there. Got lucky with that one. So this is him. Yeah, the BMP's knocked him out with the Grom. The fucking Grom fucks, man. The Grom absolutely fucks. Never underestimate an angry BMP-1. That was the final shot. So, part 3, the final part. And I'm going to have to get myself another drink afterwards because I'm losing my voice again. For the outskirts. Part 3 of 3. Situation. You're to conduct the attack on the major enemy strongpoint in this sector. They're well dug in and ready for us. Enemy tanks, APCs, ATGMs, and helicopters. Friendly, 13 T-55As, 5 BMP-1Ps, artillery, and MiG-23s on call. Mission. The company will advance and deploy its BMPs to Objective Friedrich. You'll clear the road leading to Objective Emil. Once this is complete, you'll wait for the rest of the company to join you, and you will assist them with reducing enemy forces around Objective Friedrich. When you've occupied position Ulrich, the BMPs will start their attack. You'll start the mission with 3 T-55As, 1 BMP, 1P, and receive the rest of your units as the mission progresses. Again, echelons going in. And you can probably imagine as well, if you've just conducted an engagement and you've weathered the storm of a certain number of packed units coming in, and you're busy conducting a reorg, you're figuring out who's wounded, who's killed, who's unaccounted for, God knows where they got to, which vehicles are up, which ones are damaged, what systems are operational, you're restocking ammo, and then you realize, oh fuck, here comes another formation, except it's bigger than the last one was. Welcome to Warfare the Warsaw Pact way. Alright. We're going to battle sight this to a 1200 again. We're going to, again, move about 18 kilometers an hour, which is, I think, the second or third cruise control setting, because this is just a comfortable speed to do it. Pact forces, as much as possible, preferred to advance in column along roads, just for speed purposes. Column is the easiest administratively, because everyone's just following the leader, and down roads is the easiest because you just follow the road. It's hard to get lost if you're on a road, relatively speaking, and aside from that, it's a better surface, you can move faster. Now, obviously, if you're expecting enemy, you aren't moving down the road and you aren't doing it in column. You'll deploy to line and you'll move cross-country as needed, but as much as possible, you want to be moving down roads at as high a speed as you can get away with. Because that's the best way to break through the enemy and exploit in behind their lines, is to just blow straight past them while they're not prepared for you. The more time you waste, the more you sit around trying to pick and poke and peek and see where, you know, if, oh, is this a minefield? Do they have something here? Maybe I should defend this ridge. Like, you just need speed and violence and aggression. Because ultimately, the longer you sit around deliberating, the more casualties you take. It might seem like a very cold and inhuman way of conducting warfare and just throwing bodies into a meat grinder, but if you actually kind of turn on your cold thinking brain, shit, hello. Got lucky on that shot. That was a complete guesstimate on the range as well. Ultimately, like, it seems like a very cold and inhuman way of conducting warfare, but if you stop and think about it with your logical brain engaged, you will probably take less casualties if you just do things as quickly and violently as you can with as much force as you can muster, than if you were to try and withhold party of forces as a, you know, additional reserve and do things very slowly and methodically, because you'll get artillery dumped on you, you'll get bogged down in minefields, the enemy will start maneuvering around you, like, it's just you can make it work, obviously, but if you think about it, you can really start to see the logic of why the Soviets, and by extension the Warsaw Pact, fought the way they did, or planned to fight the way they did. Especially when you consider they were mass mobilization conscript armies, rather than, you know, professional fucking volunteer armies. They had to make do with comparatively, you know, not necessarily undertrained, but, like, perhaps less less professional soldiers, less experience across the entire organization. That's gonna go over. I just lost my fucking loader. We're gonna deploy to line. This is not the time to be doing this. And that's the result. Oh my god, I just got lucky there. Oh, we traded. No. Call in Kaz in that area and just see if I can bomb something before I arrive there. Wait for the rest of the company to join you. Okay, well, I don't need to be told twice. We'll deploy line, spacing 50. Make sure they're with me. My single BMP I have left, wherever he is. Unless, did he get mobility killed? He might have. Or he might have got stuck on something. Don't know. Here comes my air support. MiG-23BN. And he's spotted something. If I can spot him again. Parts are falling off the German. Fuck, he dropped that pretty close. It's just on the other side of that tree line. Oh, okay, here comes the rest of the company. Look at this. Look at this. As they come down that road in column, when they get to that kind of tree line back there, they start deploying into platoon columns instead of a company column. And now watch as they get closer, they'll start deploying into line. As we step off, I think. Oh, no, they're already starting to, it looks like. So, yeah. There's a method to it. Anyway, now the ouch time really begins. We're going to drop artillery. Oh, shit, where? High ground. We're going to drop it on the high ground, because that sketches me out. If I was going to sight a 901 somewhere, that would probably be where. Here comes the arty. That's what he bombed. Bro, really? A fucking 113? Come on, man. I could have dealt with that. Oh, he's getting awful close. I'm also outrunning my buddies here. I need to slow the fuck down. See what I mean? They've deployed into line. Those are tank guns. I've got a target for our next artillery strike as well, I think. The next hill along. Fuck, we've already taken a couple casualties. Probably the tanks. Looks like we've at least got one of them. There's another T-55. Okay, now I stop. I'm speeding up. Man, this sure could be going better. Oof. The fucking effects look so good, man. Look at those cook-offs. This has been a costly one. I think this is more than I lost on my first playthrough. I'd say probably we lost a lot more to tanks than we did last time. Probably still more to 901s overall, but... I'll just pick up the pace a little. Engaging something to the left. Oh, that's what they're engaging. I think they're both down, but I just heard an ATGM pass over my head. Of course. I think I still hear tank guns over here. Oh shit. There you are. Odds of me hitting this guy are very low. Well, that wasn't too bad. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, hey! Eat shit. Saber makes it so much easier. So much easier. Not guaranteed good effect on target with a Saber, but you're pretty likely to hit him. At least. ATGMs. Toes are playable in some missions. The 901 probably will be playable within a patch or two. Oh fuck. Speak of the devil. Where'd that come from? Up there, I think? Oh yes. Yes it did. Oh shit, that's for me. Yeah. The Pact will also be getting some of their ATGM vehicles, and they already have the Fagot ground mount and the Conquest and Malyutka on the BMP one. Okay. Oh, you bitch. He's so well hidden. We'll call that 14. Was that not 14? It looked pretty fucking close. Ah, there we go. 9p 149, 148. 148 and the 133 are being added, but they're not in yet. Looks like our BMPs made it through. 5th platoon, 4th platoon as well, actually. Let's go park our tank up in a nice defensive position, maybe on this side by those burning M60s, and then we'll hop into free cam and have a look around this area, and we'll go to the after action. Oh right, my platoon's dead. It's just me. I guess we'll be covering this hill alone then. They're still firing at something. Oh, hey there, buddy! Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Erkannt! Feuer! Achtung! Feuer einstellen!
Right, let's have a look. I think what we'll do is, I will just scoot all the way back down the road. Trying to remember which road it was we came down. I think it was this one. So as we came down the road, sorry, my camera is a little drunk today. Yeah, so our BMP here appears to have been mobility killed quite early in the piece. The M60 must have got around through his tracks. I think I hear something. We'll come back to it. I swear I hear a second Cobra. So yeah, that's where we lost 2 of our T-55s pretty much right off the bat. To the M60 further down. So the first M60 was hiding right there. That was when I kind of hip shot right at the start of the mission. Let me just fix the field of view a bit here. So then as we continue down the road, we're exposed to the second M60 here. And then this is where shit really got hairy, because these guys are all coming into line of sight of the 60s around the corner and the 901s. So that's 1, 2, 3 T-55s just there. Were there any lost up here? Oh, it's just down here in the valley. Okay. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Like 9 or so T-55s that we lost as we came in through here. Yeah, there's number 9. There's our BMPs on the edge of town, just by the bend in the road, so that was what got us the objective at the end there. They were able to push into town. And one's infantry, and they'll probably be deploying troops when they do that. So then they had a pair of M60s there. Those were the guys that fucked our tanks up as they came around the corner. So they had a bit of a height advantage too, to be honest. And then the 901s were both on that hilltop there. See, I was thinking they'd be by a tree line, but they were actually on top of the bare sort of peak of the hill there. And then another pair of M60s. Oh no, sorry, I think these are the M60s that domed those guys as they came around the corner. And then the other pair on the hill were the ones that I kind of spotted as I came around myself. So yeah, these were the guys that sniped us as soon as we popped around that corner. You can see the direct line of sight they have to it right there. Right there. That caused a lot of dead T-55s. Here's a Cobra wreck. I do indeed hear a second one. Which is cool, because it means we get to go have a new up close and personal look at the newly added crew members. There he is. There we go. No more generic placeholder crew. It's got an actual proper crew model. So these guys had just rocket pods, it looks like. They weren't carrying tows, but even the rockets are pretty dangerous. I'd just like to point out as well, for those of you who were here while I was having my breakfast break and you saw some of the older GHPC screenshots in my BRB sort of slideshow, photo montage, whatever the fuck you want to call it, compare the scenery there with this. Notice how a lot of the recent work that's been done on the map has added different species of trees. Cotty, I'm not sure if you're happy now that they've got the correct ones, or if they're still whatever, but there's variety in the trees now, right? But not only that, look at the forest floor. There's leaf litter. I don't know if you noticed when I was driving through the trees in my BRDM on the first part of this mini-campaign, there were fallen logs and stumps and rocks. There's a lot more detail being added to the world with each pass that happens on the environments. It's really cool to see. Really, really cool. Yeah, the variety of the trees is really nice now. Really nice. And once again, one of the features that was added this patch, and which we got to see extensively during these 3 missions because of my incompetence and bad luck, is smoke shadows. You'll also notice the fire illuminates the smoke, by the way. The Cobra crashes cause a shit ton of fire. You might be interested to know, unless they've snuck it in the last patch without putting it in notes, there's not actually a physical wreck model for the Cobra yet. I don't know if there's planned to be one, or if it's just like, you're not going to see it anyway, but yeah, this is just a big blazing inferno. There's no actual physical 3D wreckage in the middle of it yet, because I think the assumption is that you would not see that there's no wreckage in it, because you generally wouldn't want to be sitting in the middle of that. Looks like most of the other fires are burnt out. Alright, let's go to the after action. There's going to be a lot of shots in this. Well, actually, surprisingly less shots in this one than the last mission. So that was our first shot. That was the kind of hip shot on that M60. Just saw him, didn't even wait for the full fire command and just let it go. We got him with a pretty close to center of mass hit. I'm pretty happy with that. Trust nobody. Not even your fucking platoon mate. So this is a known thing at the moment. The AI don't have... they don't have any sort of restriction on firing if there's a friendly crossing their sights. And so if they see an enemy and you happen to drive in front of them at the moment they fire, you're fucked. That's what happened here. Because I wasn't quick enough to deploy them into line, the guy behind me tried for a shot at the M60, I crossed his gun sight and I ate the shot. So that was on me for not immediately going, oh fuck, go to line right now as soon as we took the first contact. I should have done that as soon as we drove past that first M60. I should have had them in line formation. That was my fault. But I would expect this to not be a thing as development continues. They'll probably find a way to fix that. And there again, I mean, this is, actually, is that my wreck? No, it's not. Jeez. The dangers of staying in line formation, or column formation, sorry, during an engagement. So yeah, this will be that pair of M60s in the low ground. They did a lot of damage. Hell of a lot of damage. This is still just those same two tanks. In fact, it may even have been one at this point, because the other one took a pretty solid hit. So that was my hit on that Cobra that shot him down. First shot was a, I think it was a heat round I had at the spout, and it went just under him. So the next one, Sabo, got him right up the poop hole and straight through pretty much everything in the helicopter. Went through a fuel tank, through the main transmission, through the pilot, and then out through the gunner. So just completely skewered him. Man got impaled. Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus. That's pretty, that's pretty convincing. You know, I don't think there's any doubts there about what happened to him. Deserved. Fucking oath it was. How did that get through? There's still a slight... I forget... Kavi did explain it, but I forget where the sync point is for the after actions now. They changed it because it was confusing people. But you still have slight desync when you're engaging moving targets. This is an HE frag, so I wonder if he had his turret turned a bit more. Hey Fenrir, good to see you, man. I wonder if he had his turret turned a little more when the shot went in, and it just slid down the bore of the... No, surely not. Because the only other thing... There are two things I can think of, is it could have done that, it could have slipped through the coax hole, or the other potential thing, and I had this happen to me in my first run of the second mission of this, was ghost shells, as people call them in other games. They're exceedingly rare in Gunner Heat PC, but they do happen, but typically not with tank shells. Like, it almost never happens with large caliber stuff. When you get that is when you're getting spammed by 50 cal from about 3 different 113s, and it can't calculate quick enough, and one of the 50 cals will slip through a piece of armor that it shouldn't. But you don't usually get ghost shells off large caliber. So I don't know entirely how that got through. But in my experience, there's not many cases where I see a round get through and think there's no way. They're very rare, so I don't know. We'll chalk it up to the mystery box. But that's the new mini campaign. All 3 missions of it. So I'm very keen on that. The way it's done, the way it's presented. As Max said, the timelines aren't 100%, but it gives you a much better idea of what to expect. While still being accessible. Like, they're relatively action-packed and punchy missions, but they still give you that sense of, oh, right, they're not just sending one big human wave. They're sending a small force to figure out where the enemy is, and then a slightly bigger force to fix them, and then a bigger force to either annihilate them or bypass them and annihilate whatever's behind them. Like, there's stages to it, there's logic to it, it makes sense. But you don't see that when you just look at, I don't know, footage from Zapad 81 and you see a fuck ton of tanks rolling across the field or something, or you watch like any given movie and they portray the whole thing completely wrong. I'll be right back. I need another drink. Bear with me, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not dying, I swear. Alrighty. Well, now that's done, I guess we're on to something different. So, still dying. You know what? I feel like a bit of BMP2 action. I think I'll just do 1 or 2 more missions, and then we'll call it, because I need to like preserve some semblance of my voice, and I don't want to make the coughing worse. Don't smoke. It's not from smoking. It's from my fucking sister making me sick. What are siblings good for besides making you fucking sick all the time? Oh, well done, buddy. Well done. There's all sorts of oh Jesus, there's all sorts of shit going around at the moment. The funny thing is, while I was sick with this, I had to do stuff from home for a few days for the assessment for a job I was going for. It means I got to dodge a COVID exposure because one of the presenters they had come in on one of the days I was off tested positive the next day, so I dodged COVID because I was already sick. Again. It's getting to be something of a habit at this point. Notice how unbelievably inaccurate this thing is on the move. They're already in line. I'll just tell them to space out 50 meters. As our MiG-23 probably just dropped a bomb on something. Say, I'm impressed with the avionics update Sobro's doing for 7.8. I haven't been keeping up with flight sim stuff for a few weeks now. I haven't had time. I did see the Transal's out. I haven't been able to pick it up yet because I've got to clear some space for it anyway. But pretty keen to get into that. I know it's missing some features on the fucking FMS and shit. I don't really care about the FMS though. I'm sure they'll add it eventually, but it's not priority for me. Waypoint 2. I'll go down there. I think they slightly retuned this mission when they to make the tanks not automatically try and murder the helicopters as soon as they pass them. which is good, because otherwise they burn through their ammo too quick. One's still unaccounted for. There he is. Boom! Bonk, right into the ground. Okay, let's get some artillery dropping on my point 2. Oh fuck, there's the other 2, hang on. We got more important shit to deal with before we go down there. Saw towing coming out the corner of my eye, but it's not for me. It's for the guy just next to me, apparently. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Trying to evade my missile. If you don't deal with these 2 guys early on, they become a nightmare. So I'm going to try and knock them out here if I can. But they will try and evade your shots and hide behind trees and shit. Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, Polar. I don't get it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go and do it live. Oops, that's the wrong fucking weapon. I want to save some ATGMs for tanks. So we'll just... Someone else just landed a hit on him. Oh, there we go. Nicked him. Is that 60 up? Can't tell. We'll put a ATGM into him just in case. I need to get in the habit as well. I didn't do it then, but apparently best practice in real life, which makes sense, is that you actually aim slightly above your target with the ATGM, so the fucking smoke trail off the motor doesn't obscure the target. And then you bring it down onto the target after it's clear. I don't know, man. He's not scanning with his turret, but I don't trust it. How many ATGMs do you get? I forget. A couple reloads worth. Probably like 5 or something. 4 or 5. I should probably not drive through that. Are we gonna... Well, I'm on waypoint 2, but I'll just keep pushing, I guess. Yeah, there we go. 3rd and 4th move to the objective. Drop artillery just behind it, so I don't know what's hiding down there. Probably nothing good. Yeah. Yeah, the infantry squad leader is also the vehicle commander. And the vehicle radio is the infantry's radio. As in, they have to, you know, basically be tied to the vehicle. Oh shit, hello. It's not the most effective thing on Earth. You're better off using ATGMs. The 30mm will fuck up an M60 if you get lucky. Actually, the HEIT is pretty effective, but generally speaking, you want to use ATGMs and save this stuff for light vehicles. Someone just exploded right next to me. He's still active. Let's blast him with this because it's funny. Okay, it's about to stop being funny in a second. I just got my body there blasted, but oh my god, he just point blanked him. Man just fucking point blanked the M60. Alright. Let's get out of the artillery. Oh, arming distance is a thing now. I don't know if he's shooting at him or if he's shooting the other one. BMP2 is so much fun. But the gun on this is just... Any reason to use slow fire mode to not burn through your ammo as quickly? Fire modes haven't been implemented yet, so you only have the high rate. There's no low rate yet. So, like if I just fire at that, for example, that's high rate. Oh, the impact sounds are so much better. That sounds so much better than it did last patch. I love the muzzle flash on it too. Just obnoxiously large. So slow rate would probably be more like... I can't even make it do it, I guess, but... Probably a little bit faster than that. Similar to what the Bradley fires at. Lots of shots fired because, you know, 30mm spam. Made it low fire rate overheats in a lower number of shots compared to high fire. What? Most logical War Thunder programming. Holy shit. That was a pretty good one. Bonked him right through the skull. Both of them right through the skull. Shitstorm going on. I heard a little bit about it, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, people assume they're going to get censored on the forums if they criticize Gaijin, so it's just like, well, what the fuck do you do? Review bomb them. They can't ban you from reviewing them on Steam, right? And then they go, "Oh, well, don't review bomb us unless like it'll hurt the game." Like, yeah, that's the point. That's the point. You're starting to get it. I don't know, man. Did that? That must have just nicked the edge of the blade or something, and then gone through the tail. Oh, he's having a bad day. He's having a really bad day. You know what we might do? I do want to do a couple more missions. This is going to turn into another 8-hour stream, I can tell. But, what I kind of want to do is rerun this mission, but instead of actively playing it, I'm going to trigger the Cobras, and then we're going to just spectate them and see what they do. Anyway, I think you guys get the point on the 30mm against the M60s. Like, if you hit them with HEI in the right place, you can kill them, but it's not really worth it. I'll spray them with HE to kind of suppress them, because I think that does seem to have some effect on the AI's aiming ability, but it's not really gonna... It's not viable as a main means of killing them, put it that way. Even if you get beside or behind them with AP, it's not guaranteed. In fact, it's pretty unreliable, so... Like I said, the AP's best saved for the light-skinned vehicles. So this time, let's play it the same as before, up until the point we trigger the Cobras, and then we'll just spectate and see what happens. Jesus Christ, man, come on. Come on. Bro. Why? How does belt switching work in GHPC and the BMP? You just press a different button, so 1 or 2. Boom, done. I don't think it has the correct logic yet for an open bolt weapon. Like, I don't think they've modeled that in yet, but they know about it, and it will become a thing at some point. It just hasn't been done yet, to my knowledge. Instant? Yeah. Pretty much. Dual feed? Yes, it does. ATGM reload logic, it's not complete. So, let me just pause here for a minute. I don't have a Bradley to demonstrate what the Bradley should do, but put it this way. The Bradley reload, and I was talking about this in the 901 earlier. The Bradley's reload process is you have to traverse the turret and elevate it to a particular angle. And then the guy in back pops open the air guard hatch, pulls out the old tube, chucks it, pulls a new one out from in the vehicle, and shoves it up and pushes it in by hand. The guy in back is reloading by hand the Bradley. So the animations for that haven't been implemented yet, nor has the FCS logic that tells it you have to be at this particular angle to reload it. it's planned, it's just not in yet, because it's quite a complicated feature, and they had to recode a lot of the back end for fire control systems to get that to work. Same reason, like, there's a lot of features which depend on that. The reason the cupola gun for the M60 wasn't usable for so long, with a separate sight at least, is because to get the separate gun sight for that cupola, they had to redo the FCS logic. Things like turret inertia, like traverse inertia on the turret, that's not implemented yet because they had to recode the back end to get that to work properly, and now they can do that, but it's, you know, they've got a priority list, obviously. Same thing with the reloads on the ATGMs. So the Bradley should be quite an involved and slow process. Same with the 901. It's literally the same process, pretty much, between the two of them. With the BMP, it's a little different. So BMP 1, again, this is a 2, so I can't really show you properly, but the BMP 1 has this little hatch above the gun, right? The rail for the Malyutka sits above the gun, and there's a little hatch behind it. Well, what happens is, to reload it, you pop open that hatch, the rail slides back down into the vehicle, you put the missile on the rail, it then returns to its position outside, indexed to the gun, and then you get a stick, like a literal poking stick. You get a stick, you reach out with your arm through the hatch, and you unfold the fins on the missile with the poking stick. It's brilliant. I love it. I can't wait for the animation to be done. With the BMP-2, or the BMP-1P, because the BMP-1P has a similar system, it's different. Or at least I think with the 1P it's different, because I think the 1P, the hatch arrangement's different. I can't remember without looking at one right in front of me, but the BMP-2, anyway, to reload it, you want to know how you reload this? You open one of the hatches, you pivot the launcher 90 degrees, and you pivot it vertically 90 degrees. Pull the tube down, put the new one in from inside the vehicle, put it back out. You can reload this thing under armor. Like, you have to have the hatch open, obviously, but you're armored while you're doing it. The Bradley, the guy in back has to literally pop out the hatch and push the tubes in. So, in the real vehicle, and once it's complete, no, you won't be able to reload with the hatches closed, but in terms of being under armor, at least, you will be in the BMP, whereas in the Bradley, you won't be. Chinese might be salvaging Prince of Wales and Repulse, and I doubt it's for history preservation purposes. Oh boy. Java sees Rex pillage? Probably, but the thing is, I don't know what what other countries do, but the UK treats Commonwealth war graves pretty seriously. So, oh boy. That's going to be a diplomatic incident, if that's true. I mean, I doubt they'll do anything about it. They kind of can't, but, oh boy. What could they possibly hope to gain from it? Metal that hasn't been tainted by nuclear weapons testing. Shipwrecks, particularly battleships, with, you know, nice thick armor plates. Oh god, here comes ouch time. War shipwrecks with nice thick belt armor that were sunk before the first atomic test, the Trinity test, they're worth a lot, because that is needed for all sorts of sensitive instruments and medical scanning equipment which can't be built out of modern steel. Forgot to remove... yeah, the fucking catapults on Melbourne being the main example there. Oh. Boom. Oh! Oh, shit. That sounds a bit beefier than it used to. Holy shit. And I don't know if it's coming up on stream. I don't know if these are physically simulated or if it's just visual effects, but Look how far that's throwing chunks. Look how far that's throwing chunks. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome, man. Okay, that reminds me. We're gonna tell our guy to do that as well. I want to see that happen with our guy, and we're also gonna dump some Marty just for good effect. Just a sprite? Yeah, but it might have some connection to, like, the radius that the shrapnel's flying. Like, it might at least be traveling the same distance, even if it's not physically representing an actual piece of shrapnel. So this is artillery landing at the moment. So again, new artillery sounds. But we'll see where the MiG-23 comes in from, and what he does. Still artillery. Oh, here he comes. Right there. Should turn now that he's spotted a target and engage. Yep, here he comes. Those helicopters are going to be fucking us up. Here it comes. Fuck. That sounds awesome. Alright. Cobras. Oh, they're doing all sorts of naughty stuff over here. They've worked in behind us because, you know, I wasn't playing scuffed air defense. They got any rockets left? Oh, they do. They're going for us. Oh! 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 I'm glad we caught that one on film. Holy shit. Alright, I've had about enough of his shenanigans there. Frames are in the tank a little. Probably because the sheer amount of bullshit that's just happened. Curious to see how much effect those Hydras had. One thing I will recommend is, especially if you have a lower end system, like I got a pretty decent system and I'm having issues here, streaming doesn't help, restart the game between missions as much as possible, because there are still a few memory leaks that will cause you strife if you leave the game running for 8+ hours like I've been known to do on occasion. Looks like all the Cobras are down. Anyway, that was cool. That was cool. Let's just end it there and have a look at the after action. I want to see what they did. Jesus. Well, they're Commonwealth war graves. Like, not just are they British property and a warship, they're Commonwealth war graves. Like, that's fucking serious business. Act of war, they won't do it. They won't fucking do it. They couldn't anyway, even if they wanted to, but still, like, fuck, dude. And you can guarantee if somebody started fucking with any of China's shit, they would be absolutely fucking spewing. Like, the amount of fucking bullshit that their fucking diplomatic staff carry on with the moment anything gets said or done against them online, you could imagine if someone started desecrating their war graves, right? Hydra. Fucked on him pretty good. And then this is the trust nobody, not even yourself moment. So it was, no one's gonna fall for that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna give a fuck. It's all about profits. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck, that'd do it. 125 HE frag. Right under the engine. Holy shit. Now, interesting thing to note with the Cobra, because it's such a skinny helicopter, and it's a helicopter, right? It's just aluminium, it's thin skin. Hitting him at this angle with a fucking 125 HE frag will end his saga completely. Hitting him from the side, perpendicular with a 125 HE frag, and I've done this in the game, there's every chance it will go in one side, out the other, and fuse 10 or 15 meters on the other side of him. And it may knock him out, or it may just cause him, you know, a minor inconvenience. So if you want to hit them with HE, you actually need to hit along the length of the helicopter and get as much, or hit one of the internal components and get as much meat in there as you can. Because otherwise it just triggers a delay fuse, and by the time it goes off, it's out the other side of the chopper. It was a heat hit. Alright. Let's do something else. It's been a while since I put myself through the suffering of Kingly Kayak at night. Let's do that. You go to sleep. Head's really starting to hurt again. Hope you're feeling better soon, man. Sorry to hear it, but get some good rest in. I'll probably be heading off pretty soon myself, I think. Just a couple more missions. Just a couple. Urban Combat plan for GHPC. You don't have a single tank game out there with decent AI logic in Urban Combat. You probably won't be wanting to go anywhere near a city or a village in a tank once infantry are in. I'm sure the infantry will be doing urban stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near it myself. Oh, hello. Boy, am I glad that was at battle site range. I mean, you can surround it, yeah, but I wouldn't want to be surrounding it too close. Let the 113s and Bradleys go in close and deploy their troops. I don't want to be driving my tank into it. Need to pick up the pace a little. I do have access to Illume Flares, but I want to save them for something else. I've got a plan in mind. What I will do is I'll drop this over there, because I saw Lunar Spotlight in that general direction. Well, if I was trying to cover a town, I wouldn't want to park my vehicle in the town. I'd park it somewhere in a tree line or hillside nearby that's overlooking the town, or the approaches to the town. I mean, yeah, there are times where you'd want to have vehicles in the town, but as much as possible, like, if it's got friendly infantry in it, yeah, whatever. But if it's got hostiles anywhere near it, too risky. No, the real great equalizer of urban combat is a fucking old-school towed howitzer that some mad lad has wheeled up by hand to blow up a fucking emplacement. Oh shit, I can't even fucking see him. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright. Illume Flare. Urban Trebuchet? Don't think so. Come on, where's my flare? That was not placed as well as I'd hoped. I mean, I'm not placed as well as I'd hoped either, but... no, I just dropped it really far back, because I didn't want to illuminate myself with it. Problem is I dropped it too far over as well.
Identified.
shit. Just about lost sight of him. Now fuck the PC, I'm going for the tanks. I had just enough ambient light that I could use a rangefinder. Just barely. Nope, over the top. I don't see it. Unless that's it there. I don't know, man. I can't see. I can't see shit. Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? It's a little not ideal lighting. I'll just have to go with what I got. Another one still up somewhere. This is an M60A1. It's a coincidence rangefinder. The M60A3 TTS has a laser rangefinder. Well, the M60A3 in general has a laser rangefinder. But the A1 does not. It is old school. Got to do it by eye. I'll show you it in a daytime mission after this. It's probably my favorite tank in the game to actually play at the moment, just because of it. The T64A has something not quite identical, but very, like, the concept's basically the same. It just uses a slightly different method of doing it. And, you know, the T64 is my favorite tank, so that's gonna obviously knock this out of that position when it comes, but just because it makes it more, not to sound like a dick, but skill-based, like practice-based, I guess. It gives you more to do, and it just looks cool, so that's why I like the M60A1. It's also a pretty large and fairly not that well armored tank, but with a good gun. Just range next to the optics. I'll show you in a sec. So I think they've got 1 or 2 BMPs left back the way we came, but we'll just call that good enough. We lost half our tanks and all the 113s in the town. Oh, another new feature, by the way. The night light in After Action Report has been added. So this was something that was in Josh's unnamed tank game, which is the forerunner to GHPC, and it was added back in this patch. So now during night missions, you can see what's going on in the AARs. Yeah, so the commander in the M60, including the A3 with the laser rangefinder, is the one that actually does the range-finding. The gunner does not have the rangefinder, the commander does. And so he figures out the range, he tells it to the gunner dials it in on the ballistic computer. Mechanically linked, is it? I thought it was not, and he literally had to tell him. Unless that's like a backup mode or something. Yeah, let's go back to the main menu. I'll show you on the range, because it's probably easier than doing it in an actual live mission. So let's go to Grafenwehr. We'll make it daytime, because nighttime you won't be able to see what I'm doing. ballistic computer, it's in the turret equipment, like it's next to the gun sight, I think, from memory. The commander's side, okay, so without having like an image or something I can call up on screen, it's kind of difficult to talk through, but just pause. The commander has this bar that runs across between these two eyeballs. The eyeballs are the coincidence rangefinder viewports, right? So you've got a lens on each side, and one of them is adjustable, or a mirror on each side, I should say, and one of them's adjustable, so you adjust the angle and that gives you the range. I forget which one is the one that adjusts. But what this means is there's a big-ass tubular bar that runs across the top of the turret between those two mirrors. And the commander has a vision port, or like an eyepiece that feeds into this. And so he's sitting there with like a hand dial or something, and he's dialing it until the image... Yeah, it's a coincidence rangefinder. So he's dialing it until the image is not ghosting anymore, and then that gives him the range. So it's very, like, manual. Very manual. On the M60A3, what they did is on one of these, they put the laser rangefinder in it, and on the other one, they just blanked it. But the commander in the M60A3 still has the panel for the laser rangefinder, and he has to hit like 6 buttons to get the laser to go through. It's really, it's an ergonomic nightmare. It's not very well designed, but it's because the M60 was just stopgap after stopgap after stopgap. So, let's find target. Let's start with that silhouette there. So, this is your gunner's primary sight view. The way that they've got it simulated at the moment, because the crew roles haven't been split apart yet, but the way it's simulated at the moment is you press E, which is your usual rangefinder button. That would be lays in any of the tanks with the laser rangefinder. In this, what it does is it gives you a ghost image. And now you hold control and scroll wheel, and you align the images. Now, because it's very expensive to render the same image twice on screen, they've used a neat little shader trick to do this, so it's not 100% reliable, and there's kind of a skill to it. You have to recognize when there might still be a very slight ghost to the image, but you have to recognize when it's ranged in. So I'm going to switch to heat, because Sabo doesn't really show you how accurate I am, or am not, as the case may be. Whereas heat has enough arc on it to actually matter. So let's go for this guy here. I'm kind of lean in and squint. Right there it's getting blurry the opposite way. There it's blurry to the left. Here it's blurry to the right. Right around here, I'm not seeing much ghosting. It's probably too faint to show up on stream even, but right around there, I want to say it's like 2100, 2200, so we're going to fire and see. It was, in fact, 2200 meters. And then if we go for this fella out here, again, we're going to dial it until it looks smooth. Once you get, like, for some targets, particularly if they're near a skyline, you get kind of diminishing returns. And so you've really got to fucking squint. I want to say... I know that target can't be more than about a little over 3 kilometers. I want to say it's probably less. So... let's call it 28, and I think even that's going to be a little long. It's probably more like 25 or 26. Yeah. try 25. It's 25. So let's go for something close now. Right about there. For very close or very distant targets, it's when it's least reliable. And I find that, like, the lower down the target you do this with, like, the closer to the ground on the target, the better. The interiors aren't going to be modeled to, like, Steel Beast level, because it's just a waste of dev time and resources, especially for such a small team. You're not going to be looking at the inside of the tank. You really shouldn't be anyway. The only reason you would want full interiors, other than immersion, is if you're doing what Steel Beast does and you have full clickable everything, which they're not doing. The whole point of the game is not to do that. So, if anything, what you... Like, you'll see periscopes and stuff. They're doing, like, cupolas and stuff. But, if anything, what I would expect to see is maybe what you basically already have. Because a lot of the turrets have a vague, sort of hashed out interior so you see something when the turret pops off the tank. So, like, this, by the way, this is an M60A3 interior, not an A1 interior. The A1, this would go all the way to that other eyeball over here. But, like, this would be enough with some dim lighting and some, like, some clever lighting, a bit of depth of field or something, and this would be enough, I think. Just to give you a sense that there is like an interior here, and it's fairly cramped and dark, and like it's a coombe cave. I think that would be more than enough. Is an option for true stereo rendering? No. Like, the game would not run, basically. And it would be a pain in the arse to do. There's no plans for VR for this either, so there'd be no point doing true stereo rendering just for one feature, which would bring the game to its knees performance-wise. It's much quicker and more efficient just using a shader, and honestly, the shader is close enough, because these kinds of rangefinders in real life are also inaccurate at either very long or very short ranges, and they take a certain degree of skill to use. It would be even worse if it was a true stereo rangefinder. Like, coincidence and stereoscopic are slightly different in the way they work. If it was a stereoscopic rangefinder, it would be even worse, because those depend very heavily on how good your eyes are. I think that's what the Leopard 1 used from memory. I know the M48 used one. T64 has a coincidence, well, T64A has a coincidence as well, but instead of being ghost image, it's split image, so in my opinion it would be a lot easier and quicker to use. You might not get perhaps the same level of accuracy out of it at some, like in some respects, but it'd be a lot quicker and easier to use, just because all you're doing is aligning two halves of an image with each other. I'm not sure if a game with this level of graphics should be struggling. It's deceptive. Think for a moment about how many games are simulating this level of stuff, but also drawing out to 5-10 kilometers in places. It's a lot more intense than it looks. And particularly to try and stop stuff like, you know, terrain chunks not loading in properly, or the thing ArmA does where the terrain tessellates weirdly, so you see enemy positions like levitating above the terrain, or like things that should be on the back slope of the hill, you see them hanging in the air because the hill's not tessellated fully. Stuff like that. It's pretty intensive doing what they're doing on the calculation side, and then having like this long a fucking sight line. And this is just like a gunnery range map, right? Grafenver is actually probably one of the least optimized ones at the moment, just because it's a gunnery range map, it's not combat. But, like, a lot of the other maps, you've got longer sight lines than this with a lot more going on. Sound weird, but you know Quake 3 Arena had a stereo rendering mode? I didn't, but it kind of makes sense. I seem to recall around the time that Quake was really big, that's when the original kind of push was happening, where everyone thought VR was going to be the next big thing, and then it kind of didn't happen. Anyway, M60A3 TTS. So this is essentially same tank, but this is with your fancy computerized fire control system. Also a wind sensor. That's what that thing is. That's a wind sensor. Render culling is a thing. You can't render cull when you've got, like, the thing is, if you're trying to cull stuff, what are you going to cull? Unless there's a literal mountain in the way, right? Or it's something behind you off screen. What are you going to cull? Like, you need to be able to see stuff through the tree line here. You need to be able to see that stuff. You can't just cull all of it. Doesn't work well on flat maps when the viewer's in an elevated position. Guess what the folder gap is full of? Hills. That's one of the things they said in the dev streams, is like they probably picked the hardest possible theater of war they could have given themselves, because Fulda is extremely hilly, it's extremely densely forested, hilly in the context of tanks anyway, and they've got really long open sightlines. Like, really long open sightlines with all of that. So it's not like where you can cull it because there's really tall mountains in the way, or you can cull it because it's relatively flat and no one's going to notice. It's like the perfect storm of things that you can't easily optimize around, pretty much. So we got our M60A3 here. We have thermals on this bad boy. And a laser rangefinder. We also have lead computing. But it's kind of janky lead computing. I'm gonna wait for that to hit the end of its track. Also, some of these targets speed up and slow down on their tracks. They're absolute little bastards. In fact, it's slowing down right there. We hit it, just. Invisible tanks and objects, they can't do in this game. Like, that's the thing. It's not a trade-off that is really appropriate to make. I mean, I would argue War Thunder shouldn't even fucking do it, but it's War Thunder, so it's kind of like, who cares, but... These are early thermals too, so they suck in all the right kind of ways. So yeah, this has a laser rangefinder. It's quite a weird thing too, like it's really convoluted the way it works in real life. Nick Moran, the Chieftain, did a really good video in Steel Beast about the switchology inside the M60A3, and he goes into detail about how the rangefinder works. The laser rangefinder of it, that is on the A3. What else should I show? Oh, I suppose we could have a look at the coming soon list. Now, the 901, as we saw earlier, much to my fucking horror, is now actually in-game, in missions. It's just not drivable yet by the player. But, there's our 901. Here's a Leopard 1A, 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 2. Why do the Germans come up with these designations? God knows. And like on the M60 A1, you can see, obviously the textures aren't quite finished, that's why there's some weird UV stretching. But you can see eyeballs on the turret here too. Like I said, I think this uses actual stereoscoping instead of just coincidence, but I could be wrong. I don't know much about German tanks, post-war German tanks. T62. Absolute kingmobile here. Should play pretty similarly to the T55, just with a bigger gun. And then my baby, my beautiful T64, my beloved. And again, this is a T64A, not a B with a laser rangefinder, and so you'll notice, here's one side of the rangefinder, here's the other side. But, like I said, this is a split image, so it just takes the upper half and the lower half of the image, and you line them up. M901 used in combat? I don't know if it was used in combat. I don't think so. I assume not by the US. It was definitely deployed in pretty decent numbers, but I think its main combat use would have been the kind of combat use where we wouldn't be here talking today if that had happened. Because, you know, that would have meant the Cold War going hot and all kinds of bad shit would have happened. Optic covers. Yeah, what about them within the tank? Yeah, some of these vehicles have them. In fact, BMP 1 and 2 should have one, but it's not modeled at the moment from memory. I think there's a few of the other vehicles should have them too. This guy's got covers on his spotlight, although I don't remember if they're operated internally or not. Oh, you mean on the eyeballs? Yeah, yeah. It's got the little flaps to cover it. Oh, they did use them in Desert Storm. There you go. I learned something today. The T64 doesn't have shutters operated from inside the tank from memory. And this is the night sight, and that is not a shutter operated from within the tank. That is a shutter that is bolted over the sight, and you take it off when it's time to use the night sight. This is where the anti-aircraft gun mount goes in the T64. The gun's missing at the moment because it's being worked on. BMP-1 closes the sight shutter when launching the missile. That's a different shutter, isn't it? It has like the blast shutter for the missile, but then there's also an actual night shutter which blanks out half the sight, well, 2/3 of the sight. If we go over to BMP, if we go over here, like about half of this should be covered during the daytime. Same with BMP2. Oh, it is modeled on BMP2. It's just flipped up. So that would be flipped down during the daytime to cover part of the sight up, so it doesn't burn out the optics. For all the people that have been asking all the time about Russian voice lines, well, we have some in the game. Just for the angry passenger here. How Dushkas? The Dushkas aren't functional yet. They will be, they're just not functional yet. Oh, I am not good at driving this thing. I'm glad they left the radio in. Legit glad they left the radio in. So yeah, this is from April Fool's, what was it, a year or two ago? They made a rally mission, which is, I think, still in the game, actually, from memory. Actually, yeah, it is. We could totally go do the rally mission. Hang on. They made a rally mission. And it was kind of... A lot of the April Fool... Well, all their April Fool's stuff is functional. It's like them finding a way to get a new feature into the game and then show it off. And the one that was showing off was the passengers bouncing around inside the vehicle, because that's going to be important for the tank commanders when they're popped out of their hatches and stuff, right? So they made this rally, and as part of it, they made the passenger bitch about how bad your driving is non-stop, and also added the radio. What map is it on? It's on, I thought it was Point Alpha? Maybe not? Oh no, there we go, Rally. Don't expect much, I'm not very good at this. I've already fucked it. Oh, oversteer. I don't remember what my best time on this was. I think it was like just under 7 minutes or something. And I don't know how I got that. I'm pretty sure I fluked it. He's not having a good time over there. I'm very glad they left this mission in. I'm kind of like low-key hoping there is a rally mode in multiplayer when it comes out. Like a fucking BRDM death race or something like that. I think they made a full-on tank biathlon thing, yeah. Oh. Oh. Nearly lost it. Oh, did lose it. Alright, let's start over. I'll try not to crash into the tree this time. It's a lot harder than it looks, trust me. Just trust me, okay? Oh, the oversteer, man. I'm doing this with a keyboard, which doesn't help, but like... you hold down the... We'll start over. You hold down the key because it's not giving you the steering response you expect because you're kind of, you know, 2 wheels off the ground already and your traction's gone to shit, and then it bites, and it's just... Oh god, that's not what I... That's entirely more steering than I wanted. Also, you very much notice... Fuck my life. You very much notice the difference in traction between surface types in this. One of the things I've noticed, the BRDM seems to perpetually be pulling slightly to one side or the other because the BRDM's wheelbase is just slightly wider. Fuck. Just slightly wider than a lot of the back roads, like a lot of the dirt roads, and so it'll often have 2 wheels in the dirt, and it's kind of pulling to one side. Is there a way to unload a loaded shell? Nope, fire it and load the next one. Which, to my understanding, would generally be done in a, you know, combat situation anyway. It's not like the, you know, the range where you kind of can't just yeet off a fucking tank gun for the sake of it. If you're out on the 2-way range, it's like, it's not worth the time and the safety risk of trying to unload it and someone might drop it or, like, just shoot it. I'm building up too much speed on that first corner. Do it in third person. I don't know if it'll make it easier, to be honest. I kind of like driving it in first as well. Gives me a better sense of the distance, like, to judge corners and stuff. The problem is, like, I can judge the corner better, I just can't mechanically make the corner without doing this to myself. God damn. I'm getting worse now. Well, no, like or friction, I mean. Like, the wheels are on different surfaces, right? It could also just be a artifact of the physics system not being done yet. Fuck my life, man. This first corner. Ah. Don't you... Fuck. It really likes biting into that fucking corner and slamming into the hill. The more you try, the worse. Yeah. Every time. I need to not take this corner so fast is the problem. Better to lose a second here by not taking it at high speed than lose fucking 10 seconds or just lose the whole thing because I smack into the hill. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and I'm neither of those things. No, I'm not. I'm just oversteering. Oh my god. I'm not. It's just because I'm holding the fucking steering for like half a second too long. It's like, oh, you want to turn really hard. Because, you know, keyboard is like the worst possible input method for fucking driving. Regardless of what the game is. And off the fucking hill we go. Splat. I'm not usually this bad. Like, I'm bad at it, but I'm not usually this bad at it. Every time, man, I overcook the steering on that corner. Can't use a controller. I don't have a controller that plugs into my PC. Like, I keep forgetting to buy a cable so I can plug my Xbox controller in. We'll try it in third person, but I doubt it's gonna be any easier. It's probably gonna be harder, if anything. I mean, maybe. Oh, maybe. No, now I'm just going to smash into trees instead, because I can't judge the distance. Play Rocket League. I haven't played Rocket League in years. I used to play it with the keyboard, and I was terrible at it. I also had really high ping, because I was playing with friends in Europe. Try it again, I guess. But yeah, when I did play it, I was playing it on keyboard. Which was extremely difficult. No, it's... The problem's oversteer, it's not third or first person. It's like, I physically do not have the reflexes to make driving keyboard inputs. If that makes sense. It's why I'm such a bad driver in every other game as well, is because I cannot make the keyboard inputs quickly enough. Like, I don't have the timing. Oh, you bitch! At least I didn't crash. I'm getting little stutters here and there, which certainly aren't helping. Oh, come on, man. There were people, when the April Fool... Oh, shit, there's flyovers in this. That's a fucking MiG-17. I didn't realize that had flyovers to the rally mission. When, you know, this was released on April Fool's, I think it was like a year or two ago. A year? 2 years? I don't remember. But when it was released, there was a bunch of people on Discord, actually included from memory, who were actually hooking up their fucking, like, driving gear, like their fucking pedal and steering wheels and shit to the game, just so they could try and get a better time on the rally. It's pretty funny. I mean, if I had one, that's what I'd be doing. I'd plug in a wheel and use that. Oh! I got fucked by stuttering there. 1 year, 2 years, 234.85. Oh yeah, you're right. The game probably wants a restart. That's probably why it's stuttering. The old memory leak. Also, this map is, particularly this part of it, has received substantial graphical updates since the last time I played the rally mission. Another flyover. Speedrun.com. Don't think so. Oh, stuttering is getting a bit brutal. Oh, don't you... this is always the part of the track that brings me unstuck if I get past the first corner. For the same reason, oversteer in a hill. Oh, I lied. This is the part that brings me unstuck usually. Oh! Bonk. I think we'll just try and continue with it as it is. I don't want to go all the way back from the start again. It'd be a lot easier if the game was running smoother. It probably does need a restart. I've been playing it for a few more hours than I planned at this point. Oh, no, we've lost it. We'll just try for the finish line, but we're definitely not getting any good timing out of this. I have to try and make a more serious attempt at it when I'm, first of all, awake, and second of all, when the game's running a little smoother. Yeah, the dynamic music starts overlaying over the fucking hard bus if you take damage. What? What did I hit? What did I hit? There's probably a tree there before they reworked the map or something that didn't get cleaned up. Alright. You know what? I think that'll about do it, because I'm super tired. I don't want to completely lose my voice, and also the game's probably going to crash if I push it much longer. So, on that note, I'm going to find someone to raid out to. I was going to maybe make this a 2-part stream, but I don't know about that. We'll see. I might stream later in the week, depending what comes up. Maybe. Schedule's going to remain fucky for a while, because I don't know if I'm going to be working full-time in a couple weeks for, like, the foreseeable future. I don't know if work and streaming are going to get along. I don't know if, even if I don't get that job, I might get another one that might fuck with my schedule. I have no idea, so don't be surprised if you don't see a whole lot of me streaming for the next little while. Says the guy who didn't stream for like an entire month just now, but you know, that was because I was actually busy trying to get this new job, so we'll see how we go. But maybe later in the week, maybe not, I can't make any promises. But at least we got one in today, finally. So, we'll see who's on. And we got some decent runs, messy but decent runs on the new missions in this, which is what I wanted to show anyway. Oh shit! I know where to send you. I know where to send you. Since you guys were just watching me fail at rally driving, CJ is playing Dirt. So I'm going to send you guys over to CJ. Time zone would be later in the week. I don't know. Like, it'd probably be my usual time of day, but it'd be like towards the weekend. If I do it, I don't know. I really don't know. I can't give you any sort of definite times. I mean, I never do anyway, but even less so than usual. Alright. There we go, guys. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry it's been so long, but it is what it is. I need money to fund my DCS modules and my Misfizz modules and, you know, my whole having money to pay for rent thing. So getting some stable, secure and, you know, relatively painless public service work is a good thing to work towards in that regard. So priorities kind of stuff. Anyway, I will see you guys all whenever I see you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and enjoy CJ and his driving, which is bound to be much better than mine. See you guys around.